single time I try to edit something, this is going to happen. Okay, so that's gone. This is unbelievable. Never happened to me like this before. I am so sorry. I do actually know what I'm doing. I've been doing lives on District for over a year, hundreds of lives I've done, and this has never happened to me. I'm about to lose my mind, I swear. Freaking crazy. And all the wonderful people that were in here all get to disappear. I hope you come back. Tiffany, God bless you. Aaron, thank you for coming back, because everything is just gone complete. I honestly have no idea why it's doing this to me tonight. I have never in my life had this happen. Yeah. So I'm going to have to just create a listing for this one on my own, and we're just going to move on. I swear. Let me take a picture. I've already talked about it. It's a silk iron. You can use it as a trinket dish. Unbelievable. I hope all my friends come back. For goodness sake, let me just run it. Okay. The silk iron, Aaron Wing, God bless you. Thank you so much, Aaron. I have never had to leave a live 3 times in my entire life and redo it. You're going to love this. It's actually a very old silk iron, but I used it as a little trinket dish, and it is stunningly beautiful, and you just made my day, because I've been so stressed about this. Oh, my goodness gracious. Woohoo! Big hand claps for Aaron Wang. Woohoo! And I don't know if you had tried to pre-bid on it earlier. It's telling you to take it home. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, a fun little thing you can set out. It definitely is a conversation piece, because most people would not know. Most people would think this is a scoop. It's not a scoop. It's a silk iron. Weight from China, cloisonne, all the things. Thank you so much. Let's just move on to some other jewelry, shall we? Hopefully some people can find their way here. Okay, so what I want you guys to do now is pick the next container you want me to pick. It's going to have jewelry in it. We've already done this one. We've already done this one. We've already done this one. This just has marbles in it, so there's nothing to pick there. But most of the other things. So does anyone else want to pick which container you want me to pick next? It has jewelry in it, the black floral. Sure, let's do it. Hope, I'm all about it. Look at this beautiful container. This container, and again, all of these are my containers, but I'm bringing some awesome ones to you. These are all brooches in here. But this actual container, I believe, was either made in Mexico, possibly Russia. It's got no mark on it, but I love this container. I started in my own house. But look, it's got all the little pretty florals on the inside too. So what we have in here is a whole bunch of fun little brooches. Most of them are going to be probably $2. It's probably going to be buyer's choice, $2 on brooches. So let me just take them out and let you see them all. And then you guys can pick. This one is actually not a brooch. It's a pendant. Oh, no, it's a brooch. I'm sorry. This one is a pendant, not a brooch. Okay. This one is exactly the same as this one, except this one has a brand that says LG. This one doesn't say a brand at all, but they're identical. See? One's gold, one's silver tone. So I'm putting them all out here. That one's enameled, little anchor, a beautiful brushed gold bird, kind of puffy. And so this is like faux marcasites, faux pearl, little rose. This one kind of looks like damascene. Doesn't have Spain or anything on the back. Some enameled flower here. A lot of great choices. Oh, and the last one is this cute little owl. He's got a little like at least glass at a minimum belly. So one of those little jelly bellies, okay? So all of this is going to be a buyer's choice. I swear to God, it better not freeze me. I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I'm afraid to leave to go take a picture of it. You know what I mean? So this is going to be a duplicated. I'm literally afraid to go out of here and take a picture. So I almost am not going to. I don't know. I'm afraid to. Let's just move it to stage. I'll write on it. I'm afraid to go out and edit anything because I don't want it to happen again. All of these, buyer's choice, pick two, auction running now. And you can see all of the choices. Enamel, this one looks like damascene. This beautiful prong set, little clover. Gorgeous little bird. Faux pearls with little bezel set rhinestones. We've got a little American flag. There you go. So I can bring those back if later anyone else wants me. Hey, welcome back. I can run this again. I just did a buyer's choice of $2 start of all these brooches. So I'm going to run it again now that you pop back in. I'm just going to restart the auction. But those are the options for any takers on that. Okay. This bird's really lovely, very heavy. That's probably one of my favorite, as well as this one that looks like damascene. That one's probably one of my favorite. I also love the cute little owl. Okay, so I'm going to put those back in my lovely floral container, but I'm going to take this out because I'm also going to run this. This is all mother of pearl, but this is going to be a different price. Okay, so thank you for looking at those. We'll put those away in my pretty little container there. But look at this. This is, I guess, possibly man-made because I don't know. You see the glue back there, but someone could wear it as a brooch going across, or someone could wear it as a brooch going down. Okay. I suppose you could hang it from a pendant just the same, but it is cold. It's carved, all the things that you know about mother of pearl. Okay. So I was going to do a $4 start on this one. Duplicate this. And to be honest, I'm afraid to go in and take a picture. Ugh. But I need to be able to do this. God, help me. God, help me. Please just let me have this work. Remove. Take a picture. Next. Oh, it worked. Thank goodness gracious alive. Move to stage. Okay. So there, that's running. So all mother of pearl. This is 4 3/4 inches wide, like this way. It's beautiful. Carved mother of pearl. Yeah. So any takers on that? Thank you for looking. Okay. So I'm going to bring you guys another container. So let's put that away. I can bring that back if you need me to. See, it fit so well earlier. Now it doesn't want to fit in there for me. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. So we're going to put that back. And let me bring you another one of these cool containers that I have behind me here. So I think I'm going to bring you, I think I'll do this one. So this is a cute little bucket. It is all wood. It is hand painted. Another little container for you to put stuff in. It's got little cherries on it with little like dogwoods. It's got a little holder. cute little thing to use in your decor, and definitely vintage. So anyone interested in that fun little cherry container, the auction is running now. Huh. And then you, someone in the chat, tell me which container you want me to pick next that has jewelry in it in front of us. Thank you for looking at that. I want to show you another cool container. It's mine, but I just want to show it to you. I'm a teacher. And this came when my mother died. A lot of her stuff came to me, and she had this. And I don't know, this someone obviously probably, I don't know if they took what was a yard ruler and took all the pieces to create a box, but you can see like on the back, it's got, those pieces, but it's got all the different measurements all the way up to 36, I believe. There you go. If it went all the way in, it'd be 36. Isn't that a fun little dish? So I always loved it because, it was my mom's, but when she passed away, I kept it. And of course, I'm a teacher, so I love having that. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's do more jewelry. Which one do you guys pick? What do you want me to open next? It's going to have jewelry in it for me to show you. Hey, Mel, it is. Anybody have which container do you guys want me to open to do the next bit of jewelry? We've already done this one. 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 The big one in the middle. So are you saying this one or like this one? And there's a box under it too. The top. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Isn't this a beautiful? This is like embossed, so it's got some texture on it. Oh, you're going to love what's inside this one. This is footed, and it actually came out of the estate stuff of my husband's grandmother. So I'm very into things that mean, whatever. Oh, you're serious. One of the sellers yesterday said they had to go in and out 8 times. God bless them. Oh, I feel so bad for that. Yes, very, very difficult. Anyways, but look what we have in here. All faceted AB, multi-strand, rhinestone crystal necklaces. Let me put this one away. And I'm bringing these to you guys at incredible deals. And let me tell you why. A lot of times with these necklaces, there's nothing, like all the stones look amazing. I actually just cleaned them all. Let me show you this one. We've got an encrusted, little piece there that's for the 3 strands. This is actually graduating, so you see it gets bigger as you go. And again, encrusted on this side. Now, I'm offering these. This one's a 3-strand. Hold on. This one is also a 3-strand, but it might be a little bit longer. I think when the person strung these necklaces that so the one on the left's longer. To me, they strung it on a wire. And so I don't like that I have to, eventually you can work it and it'll straighten out, but I don't like that I have to do that. So I'm happy to give these in a sale at an incredible deal. Because I don't like that they're strung on wire and that they always have that bending going on. So I have 2 more. This one is just a 2-strand one. Pretty short. It's got its little toggle clasp, also graduating. This one has little faceted crystal beads in between, as well as spacers. And still an encrusted box clasp still. That one's 2-strand. And then this one might be 4-strand. 5-strand. Oh my goodness. At a minimum, if it drives you nuts also, that that you have to straighten those out, because I don't like to have to be able to straighten them out. Like, I want it to just hang nicely the first time. Then, you know, you could use all the beads. The beads are definitely valuable. All those rhinestone beads. I'm trying to straighten this out so I can put it on the neck for you. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Just trying to straighten it out. I'm going to show the 5-strand first and run that one. I'm literally going to run it for $6. No kidding. These are probably $40 normally. But again, I don't like that it's on these wire strands. So it is workable. Okay, so here we go. 5-strand. The shortest strand you're looking at about, this is going to be the deal of the night. It's a hook clasp. The shortest strand is about 14 to 16 inches. And this is 5-strand, okay? Again, it's going to take a little bit of work because it's on these wires. Sometimes when these are strung, they're strung on like, like a chain. And those usually hang really, really well. And so you see how some of it just needs to be worked a little bit. And it'll eventually straighten out, but I just don't want to deal with it. So somebody is going to get 5 strands. So that this one's going to go for 6. The 3-strand ones are going to go for 4, and this one's going to go for 2. And I realize that is an incredible deal. That's what the asking starting bid is. But what y'all choose to do with that is up to you. So we're going to start with the $6 one, and we're going to duplicate. And we're going to hope and pray that it lets me go in and edit the picture. We'll keep our fingers crossed. 5 strands of beautiful, gorgeous loveliness. I'm going to update that listing. Thank goodness it brought me back to you. I'm going to move it to stage. Here we are. So it's right there. Again, I think the first strand is probably somewhere between 14 to 16. And those can be worked and straightened, but that's the reason you're getting an incredible deal. So let's start the auction. For anyone, I mean, oh my gosh, the beads alone, there's $6 start for a 5-strand, beautiful. I'm shocked. Gorgeous. Smells like, I know what that is if I just use it for the beads. Do you know how many earrings you could make out of this? Right, Mel? Well, gosh darn, I'm happy for you. Yay for Mel. Woohoo. Because that, if you could keep it like that and wear it for sure, but if you took it apart and reused it all the other ways, oh my goodness, the amount of earrings and things you could do. It's, so yay for Mel. Very, very happy for you, Mel. Okay, let me get a bag and get her going. And then the strands that are the 3-strand, I'm going to run for $4. I know. Hello. Oh, Raid. Woohoo. Hello, everyone. All right. Well, you just came in at an incredible time because I'm doing these crystal necklaces, literally giving them away price. And Mel just benefited from that. Let me get my pen. Woohoo! Thanks for coming in with the raid. That's awesome. Okay. So thank you, Mel. Nowhere would you ever, and I don't know why I'm writing your whole username. I know who you are. This would normally easily be $50. You all know because you see it in there. But she just got a 5-strand, gorgeous, faceted rhinestone crystal necklace for $6. God bless you, Mel. Merry Christmas. So happy for you. Woohoo! Misty, Emma, Rachel's show, joint show. Okay, very good. So let me keep going here. Again, the reason tonight I'm doing all of these fun boxes. These are my boxes. I'm not selling these boxes, but in every single one of these boxes, I have jewelry, and everybody gets to pick which box I do next to show which jewelry to sell. The starts for jewelry tonight are $2, $4, and $6 starts. Okay. I already had to start my show 2 times over again. So let's keep our fingers crossed it doesn't happen again. Okay. So some of these we've already run with the jewelry that's in them, but then the actual vintage boxes that are here, these are mine, but I have a whole bunch of vintage boxes down here that are very similar to mine that are going to be offered to you guys. All right. So the story on these multi-strand necklaces is they're strung on wire, and they're beautiful faceted rhinestone necklaces. But when they get strung on wire, this one's probably a minimum. This one's looking at 14 to 16 inches as the shortest strand. The problem is when they get strung on wire, it can sometimes give off, it kind of is hard to straighten them out. I can't stand that. It's like my pet peeve in rhinestone necklaces, and I don't want to deal with it. But it doesn't change the fact the physical necklace is still all there. It's not broken, nothing wrong with it. Encrusted clasp there, and beautiful, gorgeous, faceted rhinestones. So Mel just won one for $6. She got the 5-strand one. And I'm offering the 3-strand ones for starting the auction at $4. And you're going to see when I put it up here, this one's the longer of the two. That I just need to work it a little bit. It can get straight, but I just have to work it with my hands a little bit. And that's the part that drives me nuts. And then it'll eventually hang straight. But so there you go. So beautiful loveliness. So let me bring that one to stage. Can you beat that? A $4 start? I think not. I'm quite aware. It's usually probably worth $45 in the antique store. I know. But I can't stand that I have to straighten it. So there you go. Everyone benefits. So I'm duplicating. And where is it? There it is. And then I'm just, hopefully this thing will cooperate. We've got a 3-strand here with a $4 start. What's going to happen? I don't know. Let's move it to stage and start the auction. So that one's a $4 start. Mel also knew. She got the 5-strand one for $6. Beautiful. How many earrings could you literally make out of that if you wanted to just take it for the beads? I tell you, absolutely stunning. I just don't like dealing with them being strung on wire. So yay for Mel. This makes me so happy. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so Mel's going to take that one. Let me write her name down. She just gets Granny. That's all you get, Mel. All you get is Granny. Okay, so there you go. You will never, ever find it for that price. You guys know. It's certainly not the price I paid for it, but I explained my reasoning there. So we have another 3-strand one. This one is definitely a little shorter. So this one hangs, I would say 12 to 14 inches is the shortest strand. Okay. I'm going to offer it also for $4. But you see how it's looking bent up there? That's the part that drives me nuts. And it's not that it can't be straightened. It can. You just got to work it with your hands a little bit, and then it'll eventually straighten out. But it's my pet peeve. So people are going to benefit. So now I'm going to go and I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to take a picture and hope, for God's sake, my thing doesn't decide to freeze on me. And I'm going to update my listing and I'm going to move it to stage. And you're never going to find this. Here we go. $4 start. Share Bears in it to win it. $4 for a beautiful 3-strand. Just know you're going to have to work it a little bit to wear it and get that bend out of it, because it's going to have that. It's been done on a wire and it's slightly too tight and it just gives you this weird bend, and I don't like it. So Merry Christmas. Woo! Yay for Sherry. I'm so happy. So happy to have these in the hands of somebody. And even if you don't want to wear it in that way and you decide to harvest all these, you could make so many earrings. I can't even tell you. So yay for you. Okay. So this is Sherry. Thank you so much. The deals of the night. I swear that tub has got the best deals in it. I knew when someone picked that tub, they would be excited. Okay. So beautiful. And I want to show you these. I literally just cleaned all of them with my, I just cleaned them last night. They're beautiful, faceted, gorgeous, crystal beads. But there you go. Yay for Sherry. All right. I got one more to show you. I'm happy to see these go find homes. This one is 2-strand. I am going to start it at $2. Can you believe it? Again, it's been strung on. It's got an encrusted, portion of the clasp there. It is hook clasp. It is graduating, not from high school, but in general. But you see the bend that I'm talking about? And these are done on wire and they're just strung just the teeniest bit too tight. It's the bend that I can't stand. So now that doesn't mean we can't still straighten it out. So let's look at this baby. This is going to be, hold on. So you just got to work it with your hands a little. When they string a chain, this doesn't happen. It just goes on your neck and it's straight. But there you go. So are we ready? I don't want people who have popped in to think I don't know what I'm doing. I'm quite aware that these crystal necklaces can be $45 in the antique store. I know. I had an antique booth. I sold them. I know. But these I'm offering tonight at a super special deal. We're duplicating. Where did it go? Here we go. And we're going to get a new picture on it. And this is the 2-strand one. Woohoo! Can't beat that. Next. Update. Oh, thank goodness it's working. I really didn't want to start over. Move to stage. So it literally is it's the last one like this I have. It's going to be a $2 start. Who's going to end up winning this one? I'm not sure. But gorgeous, of course, faceted loveliness. And again, it's wearable, but you can see it still even gives you a little bit of that bend. So I just want you to be aware. When it warms up, it'll straighten, I know. But I just want it to go on the neck perfect first time. I'm a little perfectionist. But it looks like Mel is scored for the night. Woo! And she has gotten some awesome necklaces as well as Sherry. So there you go, Mel. Wow. And I'm really happy they're going to you guys. Okay. So don't think I'm crazy. I'm perfectly aware of the value, but I'm going to pass the value on to you, and you can do with it what you would like. So there you go. Thank you so much, Mel. Get the air out of there. All right. Well, great. So that's the one you picked. You guys get to pick a new container each time, but now I'm going to bring one of the containers downstairs on the floor. Over to the left of me. And I think I'm going to bring, let's see, which one do I want to bring? I think I'm going to bring this one. I don't want to edit these prices because I'm afraid if I edit any prices, the show is going to end again. And that will make me crazy. So if you go to an antique store and you look for any of these like old tins that were, I guess they had I don't know what was in this 1 pound Lewis Sherry. I don't know. Let's see. I'm curious what that actually was. Was it a food? Was it chocolates? I don't know. But I'm going to show you kind of, hold on one second. Let me Google Lens it. Let's see what it says. Lewis Sherry can company tin, decorative storage tin. I'm just trying to see what it was. Oh, it was chocolates. Antique 1920s Sherry chocolate tin box. And it's sold. I don't need that. Thank you. Go away. Wow, that one sold for $41. Okay. I think some of them are definitely cheaper than that. But when I was at this, I was actually at my local, antique store today. And, a lot of them I was seeing in the range of, 20s something. So anyways, I'm bringing that one, offering it for $12 start. And I'm starting the auction now. This one is actually in pretty amazing condition. These are vintage, so they're going to show wear. But a great thing for you to set little goodies or whatever it is you need to organize. A lot of people really appreciate and love all of these old tins. So thank you for taking a look at that. Woohoo. Okay. Hey, Mel, can you tell me which container we should do next with jewelry in it? Let's see what she says. So we have already done this. We've done this one. We've done this one. We've done this one. And we've done that one. But all the rest have jewelry in them that we will talk about for our $2, $4, and $6 starts. Let's see if Mel's still there. If not Mel, then Felicia, tell me. Oh, there you go. Yellow one to the right. So this yellow one, or this yellow one. The bottom. So the one with birds. Okay. So this is Italian made. These are, you can see it. Florentina. They're it's got like gilt gold on it, and this one has birds on it. And you guys know how much I love birds. Of course, there's my icon, for my business right there. But let's see what we have going in this one. What jewelry do we have to go for auction in this one? So I love this. I have one that I'm offering you guys tonight that is also it's called a Florentina, I think is what they're called. But these can be highly valuable. You can see it also says they're made in Italy. Okay. Pretty incredible. So what we have in here, okay. So these are all pierced earrings. And these are going to be, okay, you ready? Drum roll. These are going to be, you pick two for $2. Okay. I told you I was going to bring you the deals. That's going to be the auction start. You pick two for $2. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you all of these pearl looking ones are all glass pearls. They're all heavy. We've got a black one there that's a dangle. These are all pierced, but you can hear them. They're glass. They're glass pearls. Okay. Look at this cool one that's a dangle. Also glass pearl. So I assure you, if you pick any of the pearls, they're all going to be a glass pearl. So they're heavier. And I'm going to say the same thing again, glass pearl. These are not pearls, but these black ball ones are glass. Okay. And then the white ones are glass. So just know that. And then all of the ones over here, I'm just going to briefly show you. We've got some enameled hoops. These are all pierced, okay? We've got these gold tone kind of ones with these like bars, kind of puffy. Got these filigree gold tone textured pierced earrings. I've got these shiny, puffy pierced earrings there. I've got these beautiful hoops. They're very heavy. Okay. All gold tone. This is mixed gold and silver tone, half hoops there. We've got kind of like a pretzel-y shape, pierced, and then we've got some teeny little lever backs. Sorry, got to get it going. We've got lever back there. And then the last one is we have these red one that's kind of embossed with some, and those are acrylic little cabochons in the center. Okay. So any of the earrings that you see, let me go turn it. It's going to be you pick two for $2. All right. So let's get this going. Let's get it going, people. All right. Let me pull it up. So you pick two. I'm going to duplicate it, and then I'm going to edit it, and then so I can take a picture. But you know what? Okay. All right. We're moving to stage, and the auction starts now. So Sherry is in for 2. We have I am gratefully blessed at 4. We got 12 seconds left. You'll get to, and I'll keep running the auction over and over again. Okay. But it looks like I am gratefully blessed is our first auction winner for $4. She gets to pick 2. Okay. So I'm all ears. Let me know which ones you would like me to pick. And I'm also happy to just lift them up and show them to you closer. If you want to see anything specific, but you might already have in mind what you're interested in. So I'm going to literally just put, I am grateful. I am grateful. And I'll know who you are. And I am. And I can't help but be with your username. So what are you thinking? Which 2 would you like to pick? And I'm going to bring it down a little bit closer so you can get a better view. The gold filigree. Okay, let me bring those up close so you can see them. So these are like a really deep gold and they're textured. Okay. And the larger hoops. Okay. And so here's the back side. Okay. So they're about the size of a quarter. And then the larger hoops are these. They're in immaculate condition. They look brand new, enameled teal and green. And there is no loss of gold tone whatsoever. They look immaculate. Okay. So are you good with those 2? We good? Oh, no gold. Which one did she mean then? Hold on. Let me go. Gold filigree and larger hoops. These were the, oh, you meant these. I'm so sorry. My bad. So you mean these and these. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. My bad. Because when I thought larger hoops in my brain, I was thinking that those were larger. So we're all good. I got you. I got you. No worries. Okay. And I don't know why in the world I thought I could put that into that one bag. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to just save that for something smaller and get you a bigger bag. Okay. So I can put them in there. Or what I'll do is I'll just put them in 2 separate bags, but I realize that it's still just one sale. That's how I always send them to you when I ship them anyways. By the way, you purchased in my sale from Thursday night. I haven't shipped out yet. So your progressive shipping continues with your items tonight. And I also have a show on Monday that's in another marketplace that even if you want me to hold on until that's over, it's within 3 days of this sale. I know in this marketplace, they want us to have things shipped out within 3 days, but it still would be shipped out if you came to that other show. Okay, so both of those are yours. Woohoo. Okay, I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to start the auction again. Okay, buyer's choice, pick two. Pick two. Can you believe it? And Sherry's in. We got 2 seconds left. And she gets to pick 2 sets of earrings. All right, let me know what you're thinking. These are all pierced. So she says, thank you, Sherry. 2 of the smaller pearls. Okay. All right. So that's not small. That's not small. That's not small. That's not small. Okay. Let me just show you these that are left that are smaller. Oh, these are probably the same size. So let me just. Yeah, that's not small. So we've got these black pearl ones. So we've got that. Or we've got these really pretty ones that dangle off a chain. Again, they are glass pearls. These, okay. And then what's your second one? These are really nice. I'll tell you, this is sort of a champagne in color, and this is closer to a cream, a little bit whiter. Those, okay. So this one are kind of like lever back, and they're sort of put on that way. And then these, of course, are on the cute little chain and dangles that way. All right, perfect. So I'm going to duplicate it and I'm going to run it again. You pick 2 for $2. And it's running now. I lost your baggie. Okay. 2 for $2. Oh, sorry. Auction started now. My bad. I hadn't pressed the button. So you can pick 2 for $2. All glass pearls. I mean, these are stunning. The color, they look, I mean, I know they're not real, but they just, the luminescence on them is really great. And I Am Gratefully Blessed is winning. And she looks like she gets to pick 2 pair of earrings for $2. Woohoo. So let me know what you were thinking. Thank you. I Am Gratefully Blessed. Remind me of your first name if I don't already know it. I don't think I know it yet. So I can call you by your first name if you feel comfortable. I want you to do that if you feel comfortable. Carolyn. Very nice. All right. The gold knots in the light gray silver pearls. Okay. Got you. So let me show you what those look like. So there's kind of 2 naughty ones. There's those, or there's these. So left or right. The 2, I don't know what that means. Or is it either of these? Or did I grab the wrong one? These look like knots. The left. Okay. So there you go. They're about the size of a quarter, heavy, dimensional, all that. And then you wanted the light gray silver pearls. And so these are on lever back. Are those the ones you're talking about? They are, I can tell you how big they are. If you give me 1 second to grab so you get an idea of size. So we're looking at about 12 millimeters on those. Light gray glass pearls. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you, Caroline. All right. I yell at myself every time. I need to stop writing at the top of the bag. I need to write like at the bottom or in the middle, because then I write and then I open the bag and then my finger gets purple on it. And I don't know. It's habit. I just keep doing it at the top. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. All right. Looks like a great deal. We're going to keep going here. I'm going to duplicate it and I'm going to run it again for any other takers. Again, some really, like, I love the colors of these glass pearls. They're like a really nice, like, rich champagne-y color. And I love the color. These are like peacock blue. Really love the color of those. Hi, ladies. Caroline, I was in your shop today. Oh, very good. Hanging out with friends. Okay, so we're done with that. Does anyone need me to rerun this? It was buyer's choice. Pick 2 for $2. I've run it the last time. Holler at me if you want me to run it again. I can always get it out of the container. But I am gratefully blessed. Would you let me get another container that I'm going to bring to auction? So because I brought you here a Florentine Italian-made gold gilt container, that's the next one I'm going to bring to auction. So let me show you the one I'm going to offer. And it's this one. It's about the same size as this. Very rustic, very beautiful. Also, and so that's what the little trinket box looks like. These are expensive. You go and look these up, Italian made, gilt, paint on there. They're, even at the antique store today, they were like 30s, 40s, depending on the size of the box. Okay. So let's see what I had it offered for. I have an $18 start on it. Well worth it. It's beautiful. And these, again, I could probably even, I want to show you kind of, it's harder to find that one because it's very not specific. But when I take a picture of this one, also made by the same, company, I get a lot that shows up. Just to give us an idea of other listing prices to compare it to. But it's made by the same company. You can't see it on here, but this used to have an oval tag that went right there. You can see the mark. And you see how this is an oval tag? You see the little green feet things on here? This one has the same thing. Okay, but my bird one here, $31. I found like the exact same one. Florentina, gilt. Box hinged, gold, Italian, blah, blah, blah. So anyways, this one's a little bit bigger than that other one, but very similar. Okay, so I'm going to start the auction now, and I think Felicia is in for 18. We'll put my other guy right back up there. Beautiful box. It's got the textures of like the etched designs on there, as you see. It's got kind of different colors going on in here. It just shows its age. It's a beautiful, beautiful Florentina dish. And let me also say, Felicia, you know me. I would always let you know if there was something wrong with an item. The hinges on these are great. They're snug. They're tight. You don't feel like it's going to fall apart. It can sit up like that with no problem. It's actually in great condition. So beautiful. Great pickup there. My friend, my dear friend, Felicia. Always love having you here. Mostly, although I love having you, I love that you love purchasing things for me, but I love you because you're funny and you bring all the funny, funnies to the show. You know what I mean? So you're always making me laugh. All right. Thank you for that. And hey, Felicia, can you pick the next container? It's going to have jewelry in it for $2, $4, or $6 starts. Now, mind you, if some of you guys got here later and you wanted me to rerun some of the $2, $4, or $6 starts of jewelry that already ran, sure, this is my long yellow one, then I'm happy to rerun them. You can see them in the store down here at the bottom. Okay. And by the way, before I forget to tell you, I am, and many of you already know this about me, but I do have a YouTube channel. It's also called Cherish Relics Boutique. And I'm etching towards 1,000 followers. So if you're somebody who likes and appreciates and enjoys watching unboxings, unjarrings, jewelry hauls, a little bit of jewelry educational stuff, then come to my YouTube channel and consider following me, because I'm getting there. I'm getting closer and closer. This is my YouTube channel. Here we go. Okay, you can see I'm live now because I'm also streaming. I know we're streaming from District, but I stream to my YouTube channel. But if you go to the regular videos, I mean, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of information for you. I mean, like, oh my goodness. So much stuff, great hauls, some educational. And you can also see in there all my past lives, which I've done over 100 lives on District. So a lot of those they're all here as well. So what am I at now? Let's see. 928, trying to get there. So I appreciate any support you can give me there. And yeah, like and comment and all the things. Okay, so Felicia picked a beautiful vintage box here. And this is actually, all of these boxes are kind of made in different places. But this one's hand signed. And they call it like cashmere. I think I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of it. But you can it says handmade by Syed, I'm going to butcher it. And it says cashmere, 11 of 85. So we're talking, that's 40 years ago, 85 to 95, 95 to that. Yep, 40 years old. So definitely vintage. And I want to show you, I do also have one of this kind of style that I'm bringing you tonight. It's a different shaped container, but I tried to bring kind of something similar to most of the things that I own that are mine. Because, of course, the things you're looking at behind you are the ones that are mine. But let me take a picture of this one, and I just want to show you. So, yes, they call them cashmere. They're like paper mache. And when you open them, a lot of times they're black on the inside. Let's see what some other ones, if I can find ones that have designs similar to mine. You see, the ones we want are the ones that are the cashmere, because that's what is the same. So let's look here. There's another one. Isn't that beautiful? Looks similar to mine, long and thin. You see? And that one, that was a $25 one. But anyways, I just want to show you, because in case they have other descriptions of where it's, actually, I'm sorry, that one's a $36 one. Vintage cashmere, paper mache, hand-painted floral jewelry box. So very similar to mine. All right, so just showing you the little different stuff. So what do we have in this one for our $2, $4, and $6 starts? Ooh, okay. So here we have necklaces, smaller necklaces with pendants on them. And these I'll probably not do as buyer's choice. I'll probably run them, kind of separately, because they're all just a little bit different. So here I have, now I want to show you all those things from earlier that I was like, oh, I'm doing this because I love that this is on a chain. I love it when rhinestone necklaces, these crystal rhinestone necklaces, not rhinestone, these crystal glass necklaces, faceted, are put on chains, because they just always lay so well. But this is just glass. I have tested it to make sure it's not rock crystal. It is not. But it's got a really lovely, and you can see that little filigree clasp link, a link of the chain, and it is silver tone, and it comes to a very vintage twisting barrel clasp. This has got some faceted black bicone beads, as well as some brass beads as spacers. And this is looking right at about 14 to 15 inches. Okay, I'm going to put it up here on the neck, right there. And this one, I paid more than $6, but I told tonight the starts were going to be $2, $4, or $6, so I got to start it for $6. But I paid more for it than when I bought it in an antique store. But anyways, so let's bring that one to you guys. It's a beautiful necklace. So I'm going to duplicate that listing, and then I'm going to get a new picture going. There we go. Next. Now, on this particular chain, you can see it's also strung on chain. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. Okay, let me move it to stage. Okay. So it's got chain up here, which is that filigree link. Now, this doesn't move. It has a stopping point in the chain. So it doesn't slide. It stays down at the bottom. But this part is also on chain. It's just a different kind of chain. It is not sterling silver either. I have tested it, just so you know. But it is very old and very beautiful. So I'm going to start that one. It's a $6 start. And that's what we're looking at. A beautiful, gorgeous vintage necklace. It's got weight to it. It lays well on the neck. And again, about 15 inches. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for looking at that one. All right. So let's see what else we got going on in here. Okay. So this is just like a puffy. It's got these little puffy dangles that have interesting little. The way they connect together is very interesting. They have like, little rings in between each of them. And it hangs down from sort of hollow links there. And it's on this super long chain. Now I want to show you something. The chain as it is when it's big, like in this manner is, let's see, 24. It's about 33 inches when you wear it big like that, okay? But, and again, that's what you're looking at for your dangle. But the cool thing about this is you can also wear it shorter. So you can convert it. You can take that clasp, oh God, lobster claw clasp, when you can come down here and hook it on this teeny bail down here that's holding that first one. And now you've created it to be a shorter necklace that you can wear at that length. So it gives you options. We're going to do a $2 start on that one. Okay. Gold tone, puffy, cool, convertible, all the things. Okay. So let's take you to the twos. I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to take a picture and get a new picture and update the listing and move it to stage. And we're starting now. So that's what, very gold tone, as you see. This is really interesting links. And I suppose you could even, Tiffany, take this bottom part off if you wanted, where you just had these. It's definitely an option. So it looks like Felicia's going to get that great necklace for $2. Woohoo. All right. And you can wear it two ways. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think it can fit in that bag. I'm pretty sure. Oh, look at me writing at the top of the bag again. Darn it. I do it every time. Stop doing that, Curry. Okay. There you go. Perfect. No, I won't that, not Felicia. What is someone pointed at something? No, I want that, not Felicia. Yeah, no. Did I say Felicia won it? I meant Tiffany. Sorry if I said it incorrectly. I knew it was Tiffany. Tiffany got that one. Yep. I got you. Okay. So here's another beautiful faceted pear drop, faceted big crystal. Now I can't, I'm assuming it's glass, and the battery has died on my thing. That's great. I might have to hold on. Let me just plug this in to, let's see if this will work. But I got to plug in my rechargeable batteries. Give me 1 second. Okay, that'll at least get us going for now. But I'm going to, so we can get that going. But I got to charge these real quick. I'm coming back at you, I promise. I got sick of buying batteries, so I finally just bought these rechargeable ones. And they're actually really handy. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure this isn't quartz, okay? Yeah, it's just glass. But like, you know how sometimes you can get older glass and it can be like cracked or, you know, whatever. The length of that teeny little pear-shaped from the top of its bail is about one and okay, I'm only going to measure the stone. It's got a little bail on it, but I'm not measuring that part. It's about 1.5 inches. Look at how beautiful. So clean and lovely. This is marked 925, but it's not. It's fake. I'm telling you right now. I've tested it, but I also know it's fake because 925 items, all those people out there faking it, would not be magnetic. So I know it's not. But this is a brand new chain. I have it on. And the chain length is 22 inches. So yeah, we have that beautiful. It's sort of a longer one you can use for layering. And I'm going to start that off at 4. So let me get that one going. Great deals tonight, I'm telling you. Where's my 4? Right here. Okay. And I'm starting the auction right now for any takers on the beautiful, it's on a brand new chain, silver tone snake chain. And it is just so gorgeous. I mean, I just love it. A really nice addition to any outfit. This is clear. It matches everything. So Tiffany's in for 4. Okay, that's going home with her. Woohoo! Very nice. Love, love, love it. And I love that this chain is longer too. Like, I don't often see snake chains this long, Tiffany. Okay, so watch me. I'm going to do it right this time. I'm going to write it right down here. And then I don't have to get it all over my fingers. I know it's a genius idea and all. But here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you for that. All right. So my next necklace, because that's what this whole tub is, that I guess Felicia had picked this. I have like a cross in here. It looks like this. And I'm sure that's faux turquoise. I'm sure it's not real, but it does say on the back, it says the letters R. Well, it kind of looks like it's supposed to say Roma, but part of the O, you can't see it super well, but it does say Roma or some version of that right there. This is pure just costume jewelry. It's a beautiful necklace, kind of silver tone. It's on a vintage spring ring twisting chain there. The chain is 24 inches and yeah, it's like a multi-link twisting one. It's really nice. So anyone who I'm gonna run this one for 4. So let me update this. And I'm moving it to stage, and I'm starting the auction now. So it's looking like that. Great to mix in with all the layering and all that. It's in excellent condition. And yeah, the actual cross is about 2 3/4 inches long. It's pretty big. Okay, well, thank you for looking at that one. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I have another one of these necklaces that we can do the same thing to, where you can wear it long. So a filigree oval, got some texture details there with a lovely chain tassel. Gold tone looks fantastic. Welcome in. Love me some vintage. We're doing $2, $4, and $6 starts on vintage jewelry, but also doing a whole bunch of awesome containers. So I've hid jewelry in all these containers. So people are guessing which container they want me to open next. And then I'm also offering some containers for sale. So this one is going to be a $2 start. It has a really long chain that can be, you know, just used like that. And that's like, oh my God, 24, 34 inches, but it's just like the other one that Tiffany bought. You can take that double link here at the top and you can convert it. You don't have to twist it around your neck. You just convert it. And now you have a 2-strand that's a shorter chain. Okay. So gold tone looks great. And there you go. $2 start. And let me duplicate this and get us going. I hope everyone can hear me okay. Okay, I'm moving that to stage and starting it now with a $2 start for the lovely gold tone filigree convertible necklace. It looks great. So you can wear it super long or you can double it up and wear it shorter. So Sherry's in. We got 5 seconds left. And there we go. So Sherry's got herself a lovely vintage little necklace, perfect for layering. I love it. And you know, this is it's not super heavy, but it's also not super light. It's a good mixture there. Okay. Thanks, Sherry. I sort of wrote it high. I don't know. Whoops. All right. So that's heading to you. All right. I have here a silver tone hammered, sort of like metal fringe necklace. Great for layering. You can see how it looks there. We're doing $2, $4, and $6 jewelry starts, as well as containers. Welcome in, Bailey. Okay, so yeah, that's what it's looking like. Gold, the silver tone looks great. It's on a thinner, little circle there, and it's on. Now it's marked 925, but I'm going to tell you it's not. It's fake. All those fakely marked things, it drives me nuts. I swear it does. What does this say? Does it actually say 925 or am I lying? This says, I literally can't read it. Oh, it is marked 925. But I'm telling you, it looks brand new and that's all great. But 925 wouldn't be magnetic. So it can't be so. It's not true. They put it on there fakely. I do not know how China and Thailand and some of the other countries that do this are able to get away legally with marking jewelry like that and misleading customers. I just don't get it. But anyways, it's a really great necklace. $2 start on that one. And I'm going to duplicate. We're going to take a new picture. We're going to move it to stage. And we're going to start the auction for anyone interested in the silver tone one. Again, looking like that on a big ring. And silver tone looks fabulous. China has become the company called, China has a company called, oh, you're kidding me. Are you being serious, Val? Or are you saying that as a joke? Because that would be a really good joke. They have a company called 925, which gives them the legal right to then market. Oh my goodness. Ugh, that is just sleazy. You can't do that. Oh my gosh, that's craziness. So crazy. Makes me crazy. You can never trust 925 marks. I mean, even, Mexico's pretty spot on. They're usually not marking it fakely. I guess I've found some, but I know China's notorious for it. Sometimes Thailand ones. I mean, I guess there's fakes out there everywhere. Those little rascals, no kidding. One last necklace. This is kind of a coppery, brassy tone, much longer metal fringe there. This circle just by its, the circle and the fringe measures 4 inches. So it's a much bigger dangle there. And it's got these clasps up at the top. So officially, I suppose you could flip one of them and you could do the same thing where you could wear it long, but actually you can't. I think that would be too short. That would be like 6 inches. That would be a choker. So I don't really think this is one that you would double like we were talking about on the other ones. Okay. So I'm just wrapping this around double just so this will hang in the right place for you. But that's what it's looking like. And I'm going to do a $2 start on that. Where did it go? There it is. We're going to remove that, take a new picture. I always run in here and take a picture so that you as a customer, you can see when it comes in your receipts, it won't just have a standard, cherished relics. You'll be able to have a visual of what you purchased. Okay. So that, I'm going to move to stage and I'm going to start the auction now. Again, a much more significant in size dangle. The necklace there, $2 start. Gold tone looks great. All right. So I appreciate everyone taking a look at those. And that's all that's in that little jewelry container. So I'm put those away and then I'm going to go grab the container that I'm going to offer for sale. That's the same paper mache. I butcher the name. It's pronounced Kirschmere. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. Okay, so that's going to go away. Back up on my stack of all my tubs. They all have hidden jewelry in it. You guys are getting to pick what you want next. But this is the one I'm going to offer. It's beautiful. I might actually bring 2 different items because why don't we bring a wood cigar box also, because we're going to end up with too many containers at the end where here we go. Beautiful heart, same design. I didn't pull that off. That was obviously someone's tag from, it says 507 whatever, but but it's another black one on the inside. I need to clean it. It has not been cleaned. Let me give it a quick clean. It's all dusty. It'll look so much better if I do this real quick. And where's my? Oh my goodness gracious. You won't even recognize it. It's like a whole new thing. Okay. It literally was so dusty. Oh, this is just so lovely. Just a nice thing to decorate with, but set out for maybe you put it by your bed and it's the jewelry that you take off at night and you know it's in a safe place. Whatever people like to do. They have different needs for their little trinket boxes. Okay, so there we go. And I'm going to do a quick, it's just so beautiful. I'm going to give you a close-up of that. But I also am just taking a quick Google Lens. Okay, so we see some other heart ones here that are made with the same cashmere trinket boxes. They're just all so beautiful. I love them. They're all so gorgeous. Okay, so but here's the close-up of this one. It's hand painted. It's so beautiful. Okay. So I am offering that one tonight, similar to mine. Well, in design, you know, the design style. And this is a really good deal, actually, really good deal. But I'm offering it for $13, which you saw the prices in there were like $43, $34. So it's already at the stage, and I'm going to start the auction now. So again, sometimes it's nice to have a little box next to your bed that you want to put jewelry in, or maybe even buy, you know, in the kitchen on top of your microwave where you're taking jewelry off because you're washing dishes. It's just nice to have a safe place to put it, but also have decor. So pretty. Okay, thank you for looking at that. And then this other one I'm going to show you is, you can't tell by looking at this, but it actually is a wood cigar box. Romeo et Juliet, you know, I don't know. But here it is. It's wood. It's just got this stuff covering it. And when you open it, it's obviously wood. So it's got a lining of white, but it's over wood. The whole thing is wood. Okay. It's actually in really, I mean, that's a white interior. And that's can probably even be brushed away, some of that stuff. And it's just so clean. Okay. So there's that. I'm offering a great deal on that tonight. If you like to just store old letters or, you know, maybe there's some important paperwork. I don't know, whatever. Let me pull this one up. And this one is a $6 start. It measures 7.5 inches long by 5.5 inches, and it's almost 3 inches tall. It's a pretty big box. Okay, I'm going to start the auction now. $6 start. Again, you can't find these, you know, antique cigar boxes for that kind of. You go to the you know, antique store, you're going to see them probably in the, you know, 20s, high teens, possibly. So anyways, thanks for taking a look at that. Okay. All right. So I need someone, Share Bear or Val. Why don't you give us what next container do you want to pick? Well, actually, let me show you another container first that doesn't have jewelry in it. It's this one. This is like a faceted glass container. I've got gook on it, but it does actually get clean now. Hold on. So this was actually, this one was stuff from my mother's house when she died, but it's like faceted glass. The bottom, I think, is a mirror. But I had a whole bunch of marbles that were hers when she died that I just kept, and I keep it on my dresser in my room just like that. So I thought it was I wanted to show you that cool little thing. And so I am also bringing a little glass box like that tonight as a container. It's smaller, but it looks like this. Again, a nice little box to just put stuff in. Trying to bring you similar items. So there you go. It's a kind of brass on the edges. Now there's no front piece. That's gone. It doesn't affect, it looks just as great. It closes all the way, it's all, and the glass isn't scratched or anything. It looks great. But just, this is 2.5 inches wide, almost 2 inches tall, square. Okay. So, that one, we're going to have a starting bid of, I don't want to change the price because of what happened. I'm just moving it to stage. It's a $7 start on our little glass thing. And if you go look online for these, I was seeing them in the 20s. Now mine is a faceted glass one. You can see mine's faceted. This is just plain glass, but it's still very cool. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. All right. Thank you for looking. Now, Val, are you there? Do you want to tell us which box I should pick next? So we've done that. 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 These are the ones that we've done that. We've got a box back here. It's from China. We've got this wood cigar box that has jewelry in it. The green one, the red one, and the wood. So which one should we go? Tall green. Okay. So the one over here, correct? Because that one's kind of like a softer green, but I assume that's what you meant. Okay. I absolutely love these old tins that are shaped. You'll see them in antique stores. They are not cheap. Like, I can't find them for less than, $25, $30. Like this is bigger. This was obviously, let me take off my mark there. And it was probably used at one time to keep, tea in it. But this one's mine. This is one I keep in my decor. But I'm going to bring ones like this to you tonight as well. But bracelets are next. So we're moving on to bracelets because that's what's in there. Woohoo. All right. Bracelets it is. We're going to slide that over. And we'll keep going. Okay. Let's go. Let's get on it. I need to get my bracelet sizer. Where is it? Right here. Okay, let's do it, people. Bracelets are next. But aren't those cool? Don't you guys love all these neat tins and containers? I just love decorating with them and having them around our house. So there you go. Lots of different bracelets. Some are stretchy. Some are, actual fold over clasp, and some are, natural stone. We got some different stuff going on. All right, here. So we have this is a version of cloisonne. Those are like little flowers on the outside of that thing. But there are some really fancy cloisonne bracelets that usually have marks on the inside and throughout. So you could just consider this enameled as well. But you can see also close up there. So this is a nice floral bracelet. sitting right at 8¼ inches. Okay. And so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of them out and I'm going to sort them into 3 piles, my $2 pile, $4 pile, and $6 pile. And I'm not going to run all of them individually. That'll take forever. And then we can do a buyer's choice. But I'll go through and I'll show them all to you as I go. Okay. Let's see here. And I'm going to put that in my $2 one. Okay. Look at this beautiful bracelet, faceted stones. We've got these little like mashed square, not mashed in a bad way. It's just like a play with dimension, faceted. This is a beautiful bracelet. It does have this interesting, it says patent pending on it, but that's the way you undo the clasp like that. Okay. This is a cute little bracelet sitting right at about 6½. I bet my friend Carrie would probably love this bracelet. She loves sparkly bracelets and her wrist is that small. I don't know if you're still awake, Carrie, but I'm not going to attach it, but you can see how pretty. It's gorgeous and very flashy. Okay. So that one is going to go in the $4 start. Okay. This is, let me move my acids out of the way here. I don't need these right now. Hold on one second. I don't like my acids ever to be near metal because they will mess the metal up. All right. So this is malachite. Okay. You can see it's like an inlaid malachite. So malachite, but it's inlaid there. It's got other pieces and chips. Brass bangle. Okay. That's sitting at 7¾ and I'm going to put that one in a $6 start. I've got a magnetic, truly magnetic, hematite, and cat's eye. You can see cat's eye there. Stretch bracelet, and you want to roll those on. The stretch is really good. Okay. And it wants to stick to itself because not all hematite is magnetic, but some of it is to itself. But it's sitting at 6¾ right now. That's going to go in a $2 start. I've got this mixed metal bracelet, kind of swirly, wavy. It's got these little connectors on the edges. The tone looks great. I do not see a brand, but it's a pretty unique. If you like mixed metals, I would say it's probably sitting right at about 7½. We're going to put that in the $2 start. I've got another stretch bracelet here, and I'm pretty sure this is, well, that's all faceted glass. It is, in fact, glass, and it's got little seed beads in between. But this is either jade, a nephrite jade, or it's aventurine, which is a type of quartz. Now, aventurine is different than jade because you can see little bits of shimmer inside of it, which I do see in this. So I am guessing this is most likely aventurine. And when I do it on my tester, it definitely tests like a quartz. But that's a stretch. It's got good stretch. Sitting at 6¼ right now, and at the $2 start. All faceted, metallic glass beads. Stretch, kind of a chunky stretch that's sitting at 6 inches. So on my little wrist, that fits my teeny wrist perfect. Because usually a lot of times, like, this one's fine, but it's a little bit bigger. I know, like, my friend Carrie is the same. She likes a fitted bracelet. So that's good. So that's a 2. This is stunning. I bought this at an antique store. And this is the one item that may not be 6. I may have to do this one as 8. or 10, I'm not sure, but this is not sterling. But when I bought it, I thought there was a possibility it could be. And you can see all the filigree open work there. It does have a, uh, you push these on the outside and it opens. Okay. So it's a hinged bracelet, and it has an eye, like a mark on it. That's like a backwards D and then an I and then a forwards D, kind of where the D's look like triangles. But I don't believe it's magnetic. And I have tested it. Or I wouldn't be offering, it for a lower price. But I may pull my thing out and test it again. But that one's going to be one that we'll do, not in the other, whatever. Okay, so I've got this one with little rhinestones in there. It's a smaller bracelet, hinged. These are all prong set. So they're probably cubic zirconia, okay? And I do not see any brand. It does have a safety hinge on the side right here, which is great because, it's your backup. And then you just undo it that way. So I have a really small wrist, and this works on my wrist. Sorry, I didn't even close it all the way because I don't want to. It'll have to undo it. And it's got that little safety thing. So let me put that back in there. Let me put the little safety thing on. Okay. Hold on. I'm switching this. There we go. Okay. And it's really cute. Prong set. It's lovely. I'm going to put that in 4. I have this wide, I think it's leather on the inside here. It's hard to see it, but it looks like leather. All seed beads. Okay. Super cool. Oh my goodness. I'm sure Felicia's like squirming in her seat. It's all seed beads, and it's a nice, pretty small bangle. It's not too big. It's hard to measure these. But that's at about 6 3/4. That's a cool one. I'm put that in with 6. It has leather. Okay, this is a cool one. It's like this little buckle, and the way you undo, you just unsnap this. Hold on, like that, and then you open it up. You put it on, and I'm pretty small, and then you slide it all the way up, and you can make it tighter too. Like you can bring it all the way to the smallest. So there it is, pretty small. Gold tone, no brand on the inside. Just really unique though. Okay. And I'm going to do that one as a $2 start. Another stretchy. These are glass. I do not believe that it is a quartz. I think it's literally glass. Yeah. The stretch is great. Okay. And that's sitting right at about 6 1/4 as it sits now. This is glass. You can hear. It is glass, just a regular blue glass with a little bit of kind of luminescence color about it. This is a bigger one. It's an 8 1/4. Okay. And I'm going to put that one, I'm going to put it in there with the 4s. How about that for you? Here's a beautiful gold tone etched bangle. This is a great deal. Opening it there. It's hinged. Let me wipe it clean a little bit because it can look better than it does on the inside if I just wipe it real quick. Once I get done with this, we're going to do buyer's choice for you guys. Okay, so it obviously looks way better than it did. Yeah. So that is 7. Yeah, about 7. Okay, just shy of it. That's going to be a $6 start. This is just like, I don't even know what chain texture that is, but it, waves back and forth. I don't know. It's a little bit chunkier. It's just gold tone, and this is about 6.5 inches long. I have another chain one in here that would go with this, about 6.25 on that one. But when you pick this, you also get that one. Okay, so that's going to be a $2 start. So you get 2 bracelets there. We've got this neat wiry bangle, kind of hammered, very, brutalist, I guess you would say. It's smaller, nice small size for my little wrist. Sitting right at about 6 inches. I'll do that as a $2 start. Okay, this is not silver. It's not sterling silver, but these they ring up as, they test as quartz. So they're either amethyst or they're a purple agate. Okay. But I don't know which one. On the back side of it, it looks like they put some resin there. That part would not test as quartz, but when you test the front of it, it is. Okay. And so just a silver tone bracelet. And it has a safety class, an extender, but before the extender, sorry, it added about 6.5. Okay. That's going to be $4 start. I've got this textured gold tone, brand new looking. Look at the back links. Like absolutely no wear, no brand, fold over clasp, looking like that. And this is 7 inches. That's going to be a 4. Elephant bracelet, silver tone, fold over clasp with the safety latches. And I think it might be marked 925 by China, our friends. It just says China, but it doesn't say 925. And it's not magnetic, but I know it's not sterling, but it's a really nice. It's got 2 safety clasps there on the side, and it's just like the elephants are all linking. It's a really nice bracelet. 6 3/4. I'm going to make that one $4 start. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Here's another fold over clasp, gold tone bracelet. Trying to find the fold over clasp. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You see it right there. There's no brand, but the gold tone looks great. It's kind of domed with a little bit of texture on those open work domes. And this is sitting right at 7. It's going to be a $2 start. Ooh, look at this, kind of like lattice, textured with balls, 4 fold over clasp. There is no brand in here, but the gold tone looks great. Sitting right at about 7, and that's going to be a $4 start. These are faux pearls with these like infinity links. Sometimes the links get a little bit walky and you just have to straighten them out like that. Fold clasp also. Faux pearl. Teeny bit of tone loss over here by where you put it on and off. 6.5, $2 start. Almost done. These are like glass stones. Yeah, I think all of them are glass. Some of them might be rock. Some of them might be rose quartz, but it's not. I think all of them are glass. It's just a stretchy, different colors. 6 1/4, $2 start. Almost done. Yes, but the problem was every time it was when I was changing a price. Like I would go in and already have a listing. And then what's your first name, Bug? So I can call you by your first name. But it would be when I already had a listing, I would bring it back up and I would edit it. And I was trying to maybe edit a price. And it was like not, it froze me in there. And whenever I went back in and tried to edit a price, it would freeze. It happened 3 times today. But since I started again, I have not gone in. I've created a listing where I could put in a price. That was fine. But if I already had current listings, I would just duplicate, but I wouldn't touch the price. And I would only edit with the picture or something. So far, so good. We shall see. So anyways, thank you for checking in on me. This is a spring ring clasp, red, white, and blue. And these are all glass beads there, $2 start. We've got caged, probably agates, I can tell you, or carnelian. Yes. So we got carnelian, probably aventurine, banded agates is mostly what it is. And that's a $4 start, a caged bracelet. We've got a beautiful AB cup link prong set, antiqued brass bracelet there that you can shorten to any length you want. But the shortest it can be is 6. But then you've got like a 2-inch extender and it's got a little glass faceted piece on the end. It's a cute bracelet. And I think I'm going to put that in the 4. I've got a copper hammered leaf link bracelet. It's got a little bit of, showing its patina. And then on the actual clasp, which is an interesting clasp because you just pull them apart like this. They're very interesting, but it actually says copper. Okay. That's going to go in the $6 start there. So this is marked 925. Again, I've told you that we don't trust it half the time. And this is why you don't trust it, because you're not going to have a bracelet that's 925 that is magnetic. It's just never going to happen. So I don't believe it. But I will, right before I run this, I am going to pull out the acids because I'm going to check that one. And I will check that one too. But this is going to be a $2 start for that faux 925 bracelet, looking at 6 1/4. And then the last one I want to show you is, look at the links on this. This is fold over clasp. There's no brand. The gold tone the silver tone looks great. And all those, those cubic zirconia are not prong set. They're glued in, but you're not missing any. It looks great. It's a very nice bracelet. And that one's sitting at just a little bit shy of 6 1/2. That's going to be a $4 start. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a super quick check of those 2. Or actually, we can even test the elephants that say China. It doesn't say 925, but but I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes I know automatically because just my scratch will be brown and I'll be like, nope, it's not. And I think that's the case with this one. I know that it's not sterling because you see we have a brown scratch. It is just plated or something, but still a very cute. That's going to go in the 4. So although this is marked 925, in what country does it say? It says Canada. I don't know. Maybe we can't trust Canada's either. But it is magnetic. So I cannot explain if this does show that it's sterling. I have read that sometimes it's possible that the metals that they use as the base metals, if they're like a magnetic base, that sometimes you can get some magnetic sterling pieces, but that's not typically the way. So that's that scratch. And then this one is here. I think I've also tested this, but I'm testing both of those. Okay, so that's that. And if this was in fact sterling, what's going to happen is you don't want to get these acids on your hand. It will turn it burgundy. Now, if it turns it burgundy, even though it's magnetic, I can't answer whatever. But you see, neither of them are turning burgundy. This one's turning gray, and this one just kind of went away. And you can even see that better if you take a white cloth, like a, where are my paper towels? Right here. And especially on a white stone, you can see the scratch. But let's say you don't have a white stone, you only have a black stone. You can see the color. You would see burgundy on here. You're going to see the orangey yellow, but you would also see burgundy if it was. But this won't give us any burgundy. You see? It's just yellow. So I know that they're not sterling, although they look it. Okay? But I still think that's a beautiful bracelet. I might have to do an $8 start on that one. Okay, so that being said, this is going to come over here, and we will start on all of these big groupings, shall we? Okay. Thank you for being patient. We're going to move these off to the side. We're going to move these off to the side. And then these are all our $2 choices. If you pick the chains, you get both of them. Okay. Just going to lay them out here so you can see them all. And you know what else? This one, I'm going to put with this one. So if you pick that, you get both of those. Just on those thinner ones, okay? So that's going to go up there. We've got the brutalist looking one. We've got the wavy one. We've got the red, white, and blue with the spring clasp. Okay, so I hope you can see it all in the shot. So this is going to be a $2 start. Okay. I'm going to bring it to stage, and we're going to start the auction now. If anyone is interested in some awesome bracelets, the $2 start. And I am grateful, which is Carolyn is in for 2. You've got 8 seconds left. And it looks like she gets to pick. All right, so you're picking one bracelet, unless it's this one comes as 2, or these come as 2. So you let me know what you're looking at. Or if you want to see something closer up, or you need it to be told, like if you want me to tell you a size again. Right side, gold. Okay, so we have the buckle gold one, or we have the fold over clasp puffy kind of open work. This one, okay, so this is kind of a matte gold. It's textured, and it looks great. So give me a thumbs up if that's the one you're looking at. We're sitting right at 7 inches. So that one's going home with you. Awesome. And I'm going to undo the link. I always undo them when I put them in bags because I just don't want it to be forced into any certain position. You know what I mean? Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to start the auction again. I'm moving that necklace off to the side. So any other takers, we've got like, this is actual, quartz. We've got some cloisonne in here. We've got some really nice options. So we got share bears in for 2. So this one is, I am grateful. Of course, I hit the purple ink. Leave it to me. Got some awesome jewelry tonight. Okay. Thank you for that. How big is the pearl one? Okay. So this one, and of any of them on here, this is the only one that does show a little bit of wear of its gold right around where you do the clasp. And you see wear of the gold on the rings. So that's a 6 and about a 6 1/4, almost a 6 1/2. So that's the size on that. Which one do you think you want? Are you thinking? How about the jade and the magenta? Now, this is just glass on this one. I know that. But this is not jade. I believe it's aventurine. It is a type of quartz. And the stretch on that is right at about 6 1/4. So if you roll it on, it's pretty good. So that's a nice one. It's a chunky. You want that one? Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again. I'm starting the auction now for those. Okay, so this is Share Bear. Okay, and Sherry's winning again, and we've got 2 seconds left. I might have to put that in a different bag to order some. Okay, so there's that. All right, so yeah, what are you looking at? We've got our cloisonne, we've got that little buckle, we've got the brutalist, the not 925 one, we've got the mixed metal. The magnetic one is this one because it's made of cat's eye as well as hematite. But if you pick this one, it's a stretch. You also get this glass one, which is, I don't know what's going on with the glass. I don't know if this used to be painted and the paint's rubbing off, but is that the one you pick? Okay, you know what I'm going to do, Share Bear? You're such a good client to me. I'm going to give you both of those. It came with 2, but I'm putting this one in there also. It's just got too much wear. I don't want to sell it. So lucky you, you get 3 bracelets for $2. How about them apples? Could you go wrong with that? Woohoo! Okay. Thank you. And I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to start the auction again. Again, we've got a cloisonne one. We've got the mixed metal. We've got the brutalist. We've got the big chunky ones. Lots of options. And Tiffany's in for 2. Okay. 3 bracelets for Sherry. Very good. All right, Tiffany, what you thinking? The cloisonne, very nice. I have to put it in a bigger bag. The gold tone looks great. It's got like flowers on it, and it's a bigger bangle sitting at 8 1/4. Are you okay with that? Yep, it is. Okay. Thanks, Tiffany. The so I'm just looking. The cloisonne all looks great. It doesn't look like any's chipped out. There's a little pink part there. I'm not quite sure if that just needs to be cleaned or if it's just a little part that's sort of like, I wouldn't say it's cracked, but it's kind of like pushing down in there. It's hard to say. Everything else looks fine, but so that one, $2 bracelet. Yay. I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to run again. There we go. Lots of great options. We got Tiffany in again. I'm probably going to put it in the same bag, Tiffany, unless it's a smaller one that I end up, I already put your name on this bag too, so we'll see what happens. So Tiffany's got that one. Okay, thanks for being patient, everyone. What you thinking? We've got the chunky ones here, the fake 925, the red, white, and blue, the buckle, mixed metal wavy. That's a neat one. I really do like it. And it's got little attachments on each side. And there's no brand in there. And it's about 7.5. So I'm going to put that in the same bag over here. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to duplicate. And I'm going to run it again. Any other takers? $2, buyer's choice. We've got some really nice options. These are both really, really nice options here. I mean, they're all great deals. Perfect for 4th of July. This is a really, really great stretch. Chunky, faceted glass one. Okay, perfect. All right. So I'm going to put those away in my thing, and we're going to move on to $4 starts. So thank you for looking at all of those. I'm going to put them back in my great tin, and I'm going to offer a tin that looks, it's kind of similar in style to this one, kind of floral, and it's got like a shape about it, but I love these. Okay, so here are the $4 starts. Moving on. I hope. All right, so we've got the glass bangle. This is gorgeous, faceted AB loveliness. This is also really beautiful. These are probably cupric zirconia. They're all prong set. We've got the, that is amethyst, or a, like an agate, a purple agate. From the front, when you test it, the back shows it as resin. It's not resin. It's just what they put on the back. It is not silver, sterling silver. We've got the caged agates, quartz there. The beautiful kind of checkerboard ball bead link thing going on there. We've got the elephants, which are cool. We've got the little tennis bracelet, which is lovely. We've got the, this is AB, kind of a citrine AB, if you will. And it's got an extender with a lovely little glass one on the end. And then very gold tone, hasn't lost any link bracelet. So those are a $4 start. Let me get this listing going for you guys. And so those are the choices. And we're going to move it to stage, and I will start the auction now on the $4 bracelets for any takers. Some really nice bracelets in here for sure. Definitely some beauties. And we got Share Bear in for 4 right now. We got 5 seconds left. And there are a lot of great ones. I don't know which one you'll go with, but there's some awesome ones. So what do you think? Sherry? She says the purple. Okay. So that's this one. And the smallest, it's hooked now, but you do have an extender on there. And it's gold tone. But again, when I tested on it tests as a quartz. So, but the back, don't test the back. If you test, that's resin. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again. I'm starting the auction now for anybody else looking. Stunning bracelets. Such great options in this, all in great condition. They're great. And I love this one. My friend Carrie must be asleep. I'm shocked she hasn't gone for that one yet, except that it's not sterling. But I mean, you're not going to have much sterling when it's all rhinestone. It's just that teeny little clasp. But anyways, so this is Share Bear. Don't fall. Okay. And you're going to pick again the cage. Very nice. Okay. So again, this is silver tone. And all of these show up as a quartz or some version of it. So it's probably carnelian, probably, aventurine, caged, whatever. So perfect. Very nice one. Good choice. I'm going to duplicate it and I'm going to run it again. Of course, I like sparkle, so I really like that one. But we've got the cup links. These are all faceted stones. Lovely links there. Gold tone. And I can bring this back if later you guys want me to rerun it. There are a lot of fantastic options left in the $4 ones, just so you know. So let me get this other one bagged. Thank you, Sherry. All right, we're moving on. Oh my God. I put bare, like you're bare naked. I'm struggling with the, ay, 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 ay. Okay. So there's that. Thank you. Okay, we're going to put this back in the tin. Awesome storage. These are great tin containers. And they're also great gifts. Can you imagine giving someone a gift in a tin like this and then putting goodies in it and making that their Christmas gift, where what you're giving it to them in is a beautiful, tin? I think that's a great idea. Okay, so these are a $6 start. And then I think I'm going to do $8 on that. Leather. Very sure. I'm pretty sure it's leather. I mean, how do I really know if it's faux leather or leather, but it looks leather to me. Seed beads, really thick. It is about 1 3/4 inch thick. Super cool seed bead. Of course, our gold tone etched, as well as malachite bracelet. So let me get this going. Okay. And I'm going to bring that to stage. And the auction starting now for any takers on any of those bracelets. And Val's in for 6. She has her eye on something. Yay for Val. And we've got 4 seconds left. And yeah, I can't even guess what I'm going to guess. Maybe this? I don't know. I don't picture you in this, but the seed bead. Oh, wow. That's awesome. You see, this screams Felicia to me, but that's fantastic. Hey, let me tell you, this is like new condition. It is it's a really small cuff. Like I have a pretty little wrist, and obviously it can fit bigger, but for my little wrist, it works. So it's pretty cool. Very cool. All right. Love it. Okay. So I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again, starting the auction for the etched gold tone, hinged, and the hematite. I'm sorry, not hematite, malachite. And let me get that put in a bag for you, Val. What if I lowered that to 5? What if I duplicated it and changed it to 5? It may not change anyone's mind, but I'm going to do that. Oh, God. Heaven forbid, please go back. Thank God. I was so afraid it wasn't going to return because that's the first price change I did after all of our fiasco earlier. I'm going to start the auction now. Oh, my goodness. I haven't left once. Oh, that was stressful. Okay. Got this in a bag. Okay. Thank you for looking at those. I think that works. We got it in there. Perfect. And then I'm going to put those away. And then this really lovely, definitely vintage. It's got some, let's look at these. They're probably glued in, but they're nice. It's nice. I think it's a beautiful bracelet. I think it's very antique looking. So, I'm going to duplicate this. And you know what? Instead of running it as 8, I'll go ahead and run it as 6, since I didn't realize that those stones were glued in. But it's beautiful. It's not sterling, but it is lovely. I really like it. So let me, oh God, please tell me it's not going to disagree with me. Please, please, please. Okay, it let me do it. Okay, so I'm running the auction now on that one. Again, I'm going to let you see what I see. It's just really beautiful filigree. Okay. We've got 7 seconds left. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going to put it all back in our yellow awesome tin. Thank you for looking at all those bracelets. I can bring them back. If anyone pops in late, welcome in Kennedy Skastel. Kennedy Skassel, like castle. Maybe that's right. Skassel like castle. Okay, so let me show you the tin I'm offering you guys tonight, because of course this tin is mine. All of these tins behind us that I stuffed with jewelry. Surprise, surprise. Okay. I can rerun anything you guys want me to, but let me show you the tin that I'm going to bring you guys that looks similar to that. I'll actually run a couple different things right now. One of them is going to be this beautiful tin. Definitely has shapes to it. It's in excellent condition. You can see what the top looks like. It's kind of like suede. And it's floral. It actually is an incredible. We've got smudges back there, but I can wipe those off. It is in such good condition. I can't even express to you. I'm shocked because a lot of these just don't look this great. Again, it has the same sort of lid as those others there and looks pretty good inside. Okay. So great for decor. Again, an idea to give it as a Christmas gift. And you can sit there and put your Christmas gift in your special thing. And their gift is that plus whatever you put in it, right? So I'm going to start the auction now. This one is a $15 start. If you look these up, you're going to find them up in the, more like 30s. 4 more. Okay, I'm going to go grab a couple other little containers. Thank you for looking at that one. I'm happy to rerun it if anyone decides. I was just giving it an extra wipe on the outside. Isn't that one a nice one? I love it. And don't you think it's a good idea to make them what you give a gift in? I think that's a good idea. You see, I just think I'm genius. I'm just being sarcastic. I mean, I'm playing with you guys. I don't think I'm a genius. Okay. So I was just giving it an extra little clean up there. I hadn't wiped the outside of it, so had a few things on it, but it is in immaculate condition, let me tell you. Okay. So let me show you these cool things. These are not actually things that close, but they're these cute little drawers. And I do not want to edit this because it might kick me out. I'm not editing it. But these are really cute. It comes with 3 drawers, okay? And so if someone wants to sit there, they used to, you know how people decorate with drawers and they just have something set out? Well, you have 3 of them. So it's obviously wood. It is made of solid wood. And you've got your beautiful little, handle there. And then this one can be for rings. See, it's all wood. They're old drawers. This one looks exactly the same, except it's just plain open. Again, they're all in great condition. And then this one's got a bigger knob on it and is plain also. So, like, I think my daughter had this in her NYU dorm room for a while, but then she ended up with a different jewelry box and kind of sent them back with me. But they're really cool. I really love them. So there's 3 of them that come, all of them. It's an $18 start for anybody. What a fun little, Christmas gift. Got to be thinking Christmas gifts. I'm going to lift it up that way so you can see what's going on with those little containers. Somebody tell me you can still hear me okay. Everyone's been quiet, which is fine. I just got to know that I'm not like talking where you can't hear me or that I pressed mute or something like that. Thanks for looking at that. Okay. And then I also wanted to bring another one of these tins. Okay, perfect. So this is another one similar to that pink one that was the chocolates, except somebody did some sort of paper mache on the outside of this that gives it this crackling look. So it's very vintagey looking. They just did that to it. But it has the name SCHRAFFTS. Something 1 pound, New York. So it must be, those were chocolates as well, I would guess. The lids of these are always really heavy, okay? But this is a vintage tin. I guess somebody had their nail polish in it at one point. I think that's what's going on there. But it's in great, functional condition. So let me bring that one up. I had an $11 start on this. Again, if you see these in the antique stores, you're looking at high 20s to 30s. Like you look at tins in antique stores, that's what they cost. Anyways, let me move this to stage, and I'm starting the auction on that one. Kind of a very, kind of has that, I don't know, beat up look that they're creating, but it isn't actually beat up. Okay. All right. I need somebody. How about Carolyn? Why don't you pick the next container you want me to open for jewelry? Thank you for looking at that. They do go for a lot. You're exactly right. They do. All of the money I spent to make all this happen back here was a lot of money. Especially with my sterling silver and my cloisonne. All right, the flower left. I'm on it. I'm loving this one. I love this one. So again, this is my tin, but I'll have another floral tin that I can bring you that looks similar to this. Okay. But in here, what are we going to have in this one? Let's turn it down so we can see. Ooh, more necklaces. See, these are, oh, they're all just really pretty. Some glass faceted necklaces, but usually most of these are like shorter in length. So here, these are like, this is shell. It's got a twisting barrel clasp, I guess you call, whereas maybe Val would remember. Heshy, I think is what you call that on that. So kind of looks Native American. It's 16 inches. So there's that. This is actually an anklet. So it's got these little dangles and it fits around my ankle. It measures at, it's got little bells on it too. It measures, it's got a hook clasp at about 10 inches with a 1-inch extender, but it's a little anklet, okay? So that's going to be a $2 start. That one's going to be $4. Okay. This is just a little 14-inch, twisting rope chain. Oh, it's 16-inch, just a plain chain. That's going to be in 2. This lovely cloisonne. It's like a quilt. It's like a pillow of cloisonne. Look at how cute that is. Okay. So it comes on one of these serpentine chains, gold tone, a little bit longer, but it's in great condition. And the chain is 24 inches. So that's a neat one. Wow. That might have to be a $6 one, but I'm going to put it in 4 just to make you guys be like, ooh, ah, oh. Gold tone link, just a normal statement necklace, fold over clasp. This is what the back looks like. I don't see a brand on it. It's looking at 16 inches, and on the neck, it looks like this. Okay. So that's going to be, I'm going to put a $2 start. Ooh. Okay, we have this Asian inspired kind of, they have cloisonne beads on here. You see those? As well as, I was wondering if that was carnelian, but I think I discovered it's just glass. And we've got a spring ring clasp. And this is sitting at almost 16 inches. And so I guess those are cloisonne style beads. I'm going to make that a $4 start. This is really lovely. All enameled, cream color enamel. These little, they look like ladybugs, except they're cream colored. And it's fold over clasp. I think it might be closer to 17 inches. Hey, Aaron. And yep. So we're going to make that one let me put it on the neck for you. This is what it's looking at. Gold tone looks great. $4 start. All faceted. That is a glass rhinestone, faux pearl. All these are called cup links. They're all prong set. Nothing's missing. And then it comes there to a fold over clasp. On the neck, it looks like that. Okay. It's probably 16 inches. Yeah, about 16 inches. That's going to be a $2 start. Okay, we got another Native American kind of inspired necklace here. Twisting barrel clasp with kind of liquid silver beads. I do not believe these are sterling silver specifically because I think they're, but it could be sticking to the it's definitely sticking, but it could be sticking to the wire that they're wired on. But I think I tested, I'm not sure, but we've got a little bit of that, the fetish couple fetish birds on here with a little bit of probably a red jasper and some more heshy. This is almost 20 inches. This is longer. Right there. I guess we're just going to go 2 and 4 on this one. Look at this cool necklace. All little seed beads coming down to these cool glass squares. And then you've got the dangly, I guess you call those briolets, I guess, another glass square. And it just, alternates like that. What a fun little necklace. We're looking at about 15 inches on that one. That one is just, oh, let me get it so you can see it. So there it is. Okay. I'm going to put that in 4. These are all glass beads. They kind of look like ruby in color because ruby can kind of have that red color, but they are glass and they're kind of linked. And it's got like little twisty parts at the end. It's got a hook clasp. That's a $2 start. I'm going to put this one in the $2 start. But I believe that I did test this. I think it is a quartz. Hey, welcome back. And you can have me rerun anything if there's anything you want me to rerun. This is on it's on a chain, and I think it says it's 925, but I know it's a fake. Actually, it doesn't say 925. But I may put this on a different chain for you because you've got weird coloring going on there. So I will get I have some brand new snake chains that are marked 925 but are fake that I could probably switch with that. But you know what? Actually, this is gold tone. I'd have to get a gold tone chain for you, but this is like at least like a quartz. So I would put a new gold tone chain on it, but I'm going to put that in 2. And then look at this beauty. This is more modern, could still be 25 years old, but we've got all these faceted, bicone crystals that come down and then they get bigger and then they really get bigger. Get the big ones. Aren't they beautiful? So that does have an extender on it. Oops, sorry. Again, it's on a wire. So I want to like force it to lay the way I want it to lay. So it's looking like that. Yeah, that's a pretty nice $4 start. I think I have to make that one a $6 start. But anyways, so there we go. So let's start with the $2, shall we? I'm just going to lay them out. That's just a simple gold chain. I should just take this off and put it on the other one. That's what I should do. It's just shorter, but I think it'd be good as a shorter one. I'm throwing that one away. Okay, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Go. There we go. So the only place this has wear is on the actual spring ring clasp and jump ring, but the chain looks fine. I want you to see what that looks like up there. It looks nice. So there's an option. We've got the big gold tone linked necklace there. We've got the rhinestone pink necklace there, and we've got the anklet with the little cha-cha dangles and the bells. Okay, so those are $2 start. Okay. I'm moving it to stage, and I'm starting the auction now for any takers on any of those. She's back. She's back. Flowered left. Erin is in for 2 for an awesome necklace choice. Or anklet. One of them is an anklet. Okay. What you thinking? Thank you for your bid. Hey, Erin, do you have a pretty thin wrist too? Because I think in the coordinated sets, you remember, I think you bought a couple coordinated sets and I told you I'd put in some skinnier bracelets. Wasn't that you I had that conversation with? Yes, perfect. Because I put in bracelets that fit me. And so I know I think you're going to be real. Oh, you got them already. Do you love the sets? Are you happy with them? They're a great deal for, that buy it as a grouping price. Oh, yay. Well, I'll tell you that bronzy bracelet was really nice. You know, the one that's like the bronzy linked one that I gave you? I'm so happy. Yay. That makes me happy. So great. Makes me happy. All right. So that one's going to you. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to start the auction again. $2 start on any of those left. Glass, gold link, rhinestone, and anklet. Okay. 3, 2, and 1. Perfect. Again, I can rerun anything you guys want me to. We're going to move on to the $4 starts. There's some really good options here. We've got, I think that's Heshy or Puka Shell. Maybe that's Puka Shell. Maybe Puka Shell's thicker and Heshy's thinner. Maybe this is Heshy, but this is Puka Shell. That's what I think it is. We've got some little things on there with the birds, the fetish style. We've got the really cute black and green necklace. Oh, and how cute is the little puffy? It's like a little quilt pillow. Puffy. It's so cute. Cloisonne on a longer gold tone chain. I love that one. We've got the Asian inspired, also cloisonne style beads. I don't believe it's cloisonne. I've checked it. And then this is a longer, but a really nice enameled gold tone necklace. Okay. Perfect. All right. So this is a $4 start. So let me duplicate this. I hope that you guys are, thanks for sticking with me. I know it takes a long time to go through all this stuff. Okay. And I'm going to move that to stage right now. And then I'm going to start the auction. So anybody interested in any of the awesome, I definitely have some favorites. I could probably guess what Val's going to pick. I might know her well enough. Let's see. If she wins it, she gets first choice. Okay. I think, Val, just from knowing you, there's 2 that I think you might pick, and they're very different. But I think it's either the cloisonne necklace, which is so cool. I've never seen. I love it. Or it's this one. So tell me what your choice is. That's what I think. Let's see what she says. Cloisonne, of course. Okay, I love it. Okay, so I'm going to take that one out and get her going. And I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to start the auction again for any other takers. Some stunning necklaces. You can't go wrong, for sure. Lots of great choices. Thanks so much, Val. And Sherry's in to get to choose one. I love it. Sorry, I want to turn this necklace. I don't want it to turn it in any way, trying to form it in a way it shouldn't be. I don't want that. Okay, so there's Val. All right, the birds. Okay, so the fetish one. Okay, so let me show you what it looks like on the neck. It's on a wire, so when it doesn't have it on the neck, it kind of like hangs wobbly, but you know, you might have to like form it a teeny bit, but you can get it to hang straight. But anyways, it's on a wire. So there you go. The nice fetish necklaces. Love it. Probably, I guess that's Heshy, and I guess this is puka shell. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm going to duplicate that, and I'm going to run it again. $4 start. Share Bear is in again for or anyone else who wants to pick. Let's see if I can get this. I'm going to undo this. And we got 2 seconds left. And it looks like Sherry gets to pick again. What's it going to be? The Asian. Okay. So again, I want you to look closely at those beads. I don't know if they're painted or if it's cloisonning. I'm just not sure. I don't believe that's carnelian. I think they're glass. They're definitely cold. And those are like frosted glass beads. It's nice. It's a shorter one. It's a good choice. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, I'm going to duplicate. And I'm going to run again. So we got that. We got 3 left. Our awesome glass. Ooh, this one is probably one of my favorite ones. I really love this one. As well as I think it's puka shell in the gold one there. Okay. So let me get her name put on these. All right. Awesome. Okay. And no takers on that. So we're done with the $4 picks. Hold on one second. Trying to get her fetish one put away, but I don't want to like force it to be bent where I don't want it to be bent. Okay. We got that. All right. So we got this beauty. Okay. It's gorgeous. It's just the stones are just so beautiful. It is, I still believe it's vintage. You can have lobster claw clasp with vintage, but it's different than, those other kind of clear crystal ones like I was showing earlier tonight. Okay. So that's going to be the $6 start. I hope you guys are having fun tonight with my little mystery containers. There you go. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to put this up on the neck. It can be anywhere from about 16 inches to about 18 inches. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm loving it. Comes down to like a big bead at the bottom. They definitely are graduating. That you'd appreciate. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, so that's going to be a $6 start, which is going to be a real, love that one. So I'm going to duplicate this. Okay, I just had a vision of me trying to rewatch one replays of earlier in the show when I'm like freaking out about the fact that the show, I had to keep turning off the live. I sound so like desperate. It's not for anyone to watch that back. You're going to end up with like 3 or 4 versions of the night show, but that's my desperation version. All right, here we go, guys. I'm starting the auction now. I think it's beautiful. Look at the pretty blue. Ah, it is so pretty. Love, love, love. Hey, thank you for looking. All right, well, let's do some other containers, shall we? So we're going to put that one away back in his container. You know, I agree with you because it sounds like over this past weekend, everyone's been having a lot of problems, and maybe district has just I had other problems besides just what happened today. I was having some other issues, and maybe it has to do with like district updates or something. I don't know. All right, so let's do a couple more containers that I got for you guys. So I think I'm going to do this one, and I think I'm going to do these. Okay. So this is a beautiful tin, just oval shaped. It doesn't have as much, like how some of those others back there like change their shape and have like a handle on the lid, but I still really like this tin. I almost kept it myself. I almost did, but I had to I have a lot, so I have to, but this was one of my favorite ones. So let me find it. It's oval shaped. It's about 7 inches by 4 inches by 3.5 inches tall. Okay. Again, no one's commented on my great idea about the whole, I'm afraid to edit this, but I kind of want to. I'm going to edit and take a chance. Come on. Agree with me. There we go. About like giving it as a gift, like giving the gift in the tin, and the tin is the gift as well as what's in it. I don't know. I think that's a cute idea. All right, so we're moving this to stage. This one is an $8 start, has some gold tone to it, and really looks pretty clean for a vintage tin. So I'm going to start the auction on that one. A lovely tin. Again, you try to find these in the antique store under decent prices, and it is very difficult. Very, very difficult. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Okay, thank you for taking a look at that one. Okay, and then I only brought these because they are, I think of them as like trinket containers, like no different than being able to put jewelry like that. Now, they are officially an ashtray, but they don't have the marks for an ashtray. You know what I mean? So I think they can be used as just trinket, to put trinkets in general. I mean, you can still set them out. You can have a tray on your desk or on your dresser and have them set out and have things in them, or you can stack them and have things in them. I don't know, whatever. Now, 3 of them are the same. You got that one, and this one. They're glass, and I believe they're silver plated. And then this one is slightly different. It's a little bit heavier and more robust, surprisingly, because these are so nice. A little bit different of a design, but still silver plated on the edge there. So this is for all of them, 4 of them. And you can sort, and you can use them however you want. You know what I mean? I think they're nice. Or, to be honest, you could probably even use them as coasters if you had a cup. That I don't have a cup in here that's the right size, but if, that could be used as a coaster too. Just a thought. So usually these are like $10 a pop. I might have even done a screenshot. Hold on. I just want you to know what they normally go for and what a good deal I'm offering as a starting bid. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I don't think that's the right one. I got to pull it up, but let me pull up the one I'm doing here. So my starting bid on this was 15, but it's for all of them. Okay. And I want you to see. Well, that's not doing well for us. I think that's not the commonality. Let me tell you, because this is what I'm more used to seeing. Definitely what I see in the thrift stores. Okay. Well, and just 2 for 13. I'm offering 4 for 15, 4 for 24, 4 for 40. I think this person's on drugs. That's quite a deal. But I'm going to start the auction now. I love these. And it can be used however you see fit. Someone give me a thumbs up so I know y'all are still there. It's awfully quiet. Just got to know we're still working. Thank you for looking at that. I have one more container to show you, and then I need you guys to pick another a jewelry tin. We're getting through it. We're almost done. Oh, you know what? I forgot to offer this one. It was under my thing. Did anyone want me to run that? That was a $6 choice from the bracelets. It is copper. Please tell me. Someone say hello to me or something so I know that you're still hearing me and everything's working. I'm not like on mute or something. Where did my magnet go? Oh, there it is. Anybody? Anybody out there? Someone give me a thumbs up to let me know you're still there. Okay, I'm just going to run that bracelet by itself. I just forgot to run it with the other 6s. You just got here, but you can hear me. Love this vintage. Thank you. All right. So we're continuing on. Tonight has been, thank you. Thank you, Sherry. I have hid jewelry in all of these. These are all my tins and storage containers and, whatever, trinket boxes. And I love every one of them. And these are not getting sold because they're mine. But I hid jewelry in them. And you guys have been picking boxes, and I've been showing the jewelry for $2, $4, and $6 starts. But these are all the boxes I've been sharing with you guys tonight. And so I'm going to run this bracelet. I forgot to run it with the $6 starts. But again, this was the copper leaf embossed, or I don't know, shaped bracelet. It does have copper written there. I just forgot to run it with the 6s. So let me just do that real quick. And then I'm going to show you one more thing, show you another container, and then you guys need to pick another box with jewelry. Or I can rerun anything if you need me to rerun anything. Sorry, I got to find my things to duplicate. So this, duplicate, take a picture. So I don't know if there are any take around that. I just forgot to run it with all the rest of the $6 bracelets. So I'm moving this to stage just so it doesn't get forgotten. It's running now. We don't need our little copper friend to get forgotten. Marked with copper on the funky, interesting clasp there. We're going to have to put it in our bracelet tin. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, it is pretty. I agree. Okay, so that one, so we had already run bracelets. If you see in the store, love this vintage, anything you want me to rerun, there's all jewelry tonight was $2, $4, or $6 starts. Some pretty beautiful jewelry as well as beautiful containers for decorating purposes. Okay, so real quick, I wanted to show you another. I have had a little bit of show and tell tonight with some of my own tins. This is one of them. I love this tin. This is from Holland, I believe. When you Google Lens it tells you it's like a Holland. It is embossed. Like you can see the texture along the outside. It looks like mosaic, but it's all like metal. But this is in like perfect condition. And yes, I was lucky enough to find that. I don't know if it was at a thrift store, an antique store, but I snagged that up. I think, but what I keep in it, and I'm not selling this one to you, but like I was like, what was in here? I couldn't remember what stuff was in here, but I have all these amazing knobs that I don't know where I came across these, but they're like these incredible, huge ceramic knobs that if anyone wants knobs, that wasn't what I was bringing tonight. And I also had these faceted glass knobs, some of them vintage. See, aren't those pretty? And then in the bottom was a whole bunch of buttons. But look what else I found in here, because this is one of mine. Like I forgot about these, but they were all. I think these are silver plated, but they're these teeny little forks, literally with llamas on the end of them. But they're old. Look at them. Like, did you ever think today when you woke up that you were going to come to my show and see a whole bunch of little mini appetizer forks with llamas on them? I didn't. And I just forgot I had all these. I think they were my mother's. And I think when I was like packing up her house after she died, I just chucked it in there. And this is the perfect example of why containers and all these lovely vintage things are so cool, because you can go and throw stuff in there, but then no, you didn't. You can close it up, and isn't that a beautiful display? Or as I was saying earlier, aren't all these a great idea to put a gift in for Christmas or whatever, and let your gift be the container plus something in it? I love that idea. So I have one like this, but it's smaller. It's not in as great a condition. It's had some love. But I believe it's also from Holland, and it also has the embossed look about it. Okay, so I'm bringing this one. Now you can see, if you look closely here, there's obviously it's colored and all those, but there's areas where that's not dirt. I couldn't wipe that way. I shouldn't say that. It might come off. Hold on. I mean, I didn't go crazy trying to clean it. My guess is it's like the enameling has popped off. And then once the enameling shows, it allows that metal to be, like it can rust easier because it doesn't have the enameling to seal it. But it's in a few spaces. But, it's an old tin. Like, we're not expecting perfection in this, right? This is a little bit smaller of a round tin. This one's right at about, I don't know, 6.25, 6.5 inches wide. You can even see part of this is rubbed off. I mean, because someone's been grabbing over the years, The side here is still embossed a little bit, in that you can feel the paint on there, but it's not as much embossed as the others. And then this brand, this one says England. Mine, I think the other one was from Holland. I don't know. Hold on. This one says Holland. So maybe that one isn't the same, but it's similar. I'm pretty sure this one says England. Hold on. This one says made in England. Made in England container, literally, is what it says. Here's the inside, looking pretty good. Okay. So there's that one. I literally bought this one in an antique store today. And I talked them down to make it possible to even offer this for 16 because I still paid a lot. For me, and what I would pay for a tin, because I'm always trying to find best deals. Anyways, this is a $16 start on our little friend here. And Tiffany is in for 16. And again, show you up close. It's got a little bit of, I don't know if it's rust, just a little bit, but it's clean. I mean, it's like, you know, usable and functional and has had life going on. So Tiffany's going to love that. Thanks, Tiffany. You know, you see how it's like perfectly like 3 spots? You can just see someone like trying to pull it off and you can see like, it's just so fun. The life that things had before they came to us, right? Thanks, Tiffany. All right. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for that. All right. So, hey, Tiffany, you want to tell me what, let me tell you what we have left. We're almost done. I can rerun if we need to, but, so we've shown all of these, but this is a Chinese tint thing here. That one has stuff in it. This one has stuff in it. We've done that. This one has stuff in it. This one has, so we have 4 left. Which one do you pick? Wood? Red. We're on it. Okay. Going for the red. What do you guys think of my goofy idea of filling these with things and making you guys pick? I think it's been fun, personally. Okay. I'm going to put him back down there. What will we find? Let's see. What's it gonna be? Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. Love this vintage. I appreciate that. Okay. So we're going to open this tin. This is mine. Again, all these behind here are my lovelies that I keep. You know how much I love the birds with my Cherish Relics Boutique logo. It's right up there. So I paid up for this tin because I fell in love. We got more necklaces going on, except these are long layering beauties. Oh, I love these necklaces in here. So let me just reach in here and see what we find. Ooh, it just keeps coming. Okay. All right, this has a lobster clasp. This is seed bead alternating with sort of an amber citrine faceted beads there, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Okay, so we are looking at about 40 inches long. I suppose you could wear it as a single layer, but I think, oops, my thing fell, sorry. I think a double layer is nice, but again, you can layer it how you want. I'm getting these to not cover each other up. So there's that. But again, those are all crystals. Let me make it even more. Those are all crystals. Okay. All right. Do you want me to just pull them all out and sort them like I've done? Do you want me to run them individually, guys? Is it easier to do the running it as groups? So I can't decide where I'm putting that one yet. So let's just move on to this. Okay. So this is a double strand mother of pearl coin and seed bead lovely necklace. One layer is longer than the other, as you see. The shorter layer is about 24 inches. So let me show you that on the neck. I'm going to make it in the back go lower so it doesn't touch all the way to the ground. Otherwise on this neck, it's not tall enough. I suppose I could set it up on something and make it taller. That's what you're looking at. Okay. I'm going to get them all out first and show you before I decide which spots they're going in terms of selling price wise. Okay. So we got this one. These are all glass, like molded glass. I don't know how old they are, but we've got rectangular ones. I think that might still be glass. Frosted glass, though, mainly. Okay. Linked together in a long necklace here. And we're looking at probably about 33 inches long, maybe. I don't know if I saw a clasp or not, to be honest with you. But it's looking like that. Okay. So that's an option. I've got this. I'm pulling it out of my pretty little tin here. Not that I normally store jewelry in my tin, but I did tonight. Okay. This is sort of like a mesh station necklace. We've got 3 multi-strand mesh, and then these little like silver stations that just kind of mark it. And it is, it's that cascading look about it. I hope I'm using the right term. I think that's what we call it, cascading, where all the lengths of that necklace are varied. Hold on. Anyway, something like that. Okay. How are we doing? Cool. A couple more. This is actually rice pearl. It is authentic freshwater pearl. It's a rice pearl. And I'm going to turn on my gem tester here. I think these are just glass. They're at least glasses at a minimum, but I wanted to double check if they were onyx or something. But this is just a long layering necklace, kind of like repeated pattern. And it is 24, 36 inches long. Yeah, just glass. Okay. But you can definitely double it on the neck, looking like that. Okay. See how well that hangs? I think it hangs so well. We got 3 left in here. This is all glass as well, with these really interesting links. I'm trying to get this flipped around. So this is what the links look like. You see those? And then like a glass and then another link art glass that just repeats over and over. It's really long. I don't know if it has a oh, it does have a vintage clasp on it right there. You see it? And I will clean that. If someone buys this, I will probably replace that clasp with another vintage. It'll be spring ring as well, but that one's got some verdigris on it. We got to get you. We got to square you guys away. Can't send you a verdigris one. This is 48 inches on that. I don't know if those glass beads are from, Japan or, I don't believe they're Murano, but that doesn't mean they can't be from another place that is known for their beads. You know what I'm saying? Looking like that. We've got, well, the one I'm using at the current time is my cheapie, because my Persidium, which is over here, I'm going to hold on. which is what I usually use, bam, for the third time, my pen has decided to not work and now shoots up to diamond every single time I turn it on, not allowing me to use it until I spend another $80, $100 buying a new pen, which makes me nuts. I just feel like it's a scam. You know, your kids buy the video game systems, or when we buy iPhones for that matter. And eventually they make the iPhones so the plugs you stick into them don't work anymore. And then you're forced to buy the new one. Or when you buy your kids the video game system, and then eventually all of the video games no longer are compatible. Hey, welcome in, guys. Lots of people just popped in. Welcome in. And, you know, and it's like forces you to buy the new game system. I feel like, I don't know if any of you guys deal with this, but what, we spent $300 for this thing. And I am now about to have to buy my third pen. And I don't abuse this thing. I use it as a reseller, and they're expensive. But I take care of it, and it makes me so angry that my $300 item, which now I've spent like $500 on because I bought 2 pens in addition, has not worked. But my $35 one that has never failed me, it's got the same copper tip. We're still dealing with the heat shooting through the thing. Why can this withstand it, but that can't? I don't know. Sorry, you got me going on a thing because I'm so mad at Presidium and the whatever. And I've been doing this long enough that you know, once you get to know your stones well enough, I have a lot of other things that I don't have to fully rely on. And we all know you can never totally rely on. A Presidium doesn't tell you what stone it is. All the Presidium does is it guides us into a family. We know it's a quartz. We know it falls under, you know, a type of tourmaline, and all these different stones come in lots of different colors, you know, and all blah, blah, blah. But it's a helpful tool. And I've learned a lot having it, and I will probably suck it up and buy a new pen. But right now I'm just too mad. I bought this one first when I first got into jewelry. It's never stopped working. And I know, and here's another trick you can do if you have any, whether it's this or a Presidium or any tester you're using. But for me, when I'm trying to get a feel for where things fall here in comparison to a needle that's going on my Presidium, I want to be able to find an equal ground, right? So I know where things fall on my Presidium with the needle because I've done it for years, and I've done this one too, but I don't use this one when that one works. You know what I mean? But now, because I've just had so much experience with it, what I'll take is gemstones that I know for a fact are a quartz. I know it's an amethyst. I know it's a tourmaline. I know it's a whatever. And I'll test it on here, and I can get a feel for where it falls. And I can make note of that. Does that make sense? There you go. You do the same thing. And then I almost feel like I can benefit from this as much. And I have not had to buy a new friggin' pen. What's your name? Love this vintage. I'm so glad you appreciate my I'm sorry and I'm having to sit here and whine and complain to you. But Christine, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I'm going to write you on my list so I'll remember. Love this vintage. Anyways, yeah. So I don't even know what you said up above. Let's see what you said. I know you said I agree. I have the same issue. I use the same cheapy diamond tester, but does work great. I want a Presidium, but they have too many issues. Yes, and let me tell you what else you deal with a Presidium. When you try to contact the company that's out of America, it's like in Thailand or somewhere crazy, trying to get someone to write you back and actually have a conversation with you is like pulling teeth. And then eventually I had to reach out and go, why is my Presidium not working? And they were the ones who said, it's the needle. You need a new needle, which again, I think is the scam. And so, but I didn't buy a needle from them. I bought a needle from over in the States at a company that I know is reputable and that I've bought some other things from, that I know will have a guarantee, that I know if I have a return to make, I don't have to deal with an out of the country thing. You know what I mean? So, yes, having a Presidium is nice, but it's a headache. And you know what, Christine, if you're just, I mean, I don't know how long you've been doing resale or how familiar you are with this one or how long you've used it, but if you have questions, a long time. So you're very experienced and you know then, okay. Part of me doesn't even want to buy another pen. I'm so mad. Why would this one be fine for what, 4 years that I've had this? And that other one, I have to spend $100 extra, 1/3 of the cost of the whole thing to keep buying it. It makes me so angry. I'm going to stop. I'm so mad. But anyways, that's my spiel. Let's get back. So I know you popped in late here, but tonight has been $2, $4, and $6 starts. I just showed all these long layering necklaces, and I'm going to sort them into 2, 4, or 6. But what I had done tonight is these are all my own, trinket, tin, metal, sterling silver, and quartz crystal. Just crystal, not quartz. It's not rock crystal. I'm sorry. Crystal, lead crystal. All my own things. But then, so I put a whole bunch of vintage jewelry sorted into like things into all these tubs. And all night, someone will like pick a tub or a container and I'll pour the jewelry out and we'll share it and we'll sell it. And then whatever thing I had, I'll match the exact a tin that I'm selling that's very similar over here. That we're offering a whole bunch of awesome tins that I've knocked over, and they don't normally sit at the end of my bed. They were just for my show. But anyways, there's your long story short, but not so short. Okay, so anyways, I have one more necklace in here, and then we're going to do our buyer's choice. So Sherry says, in so many shows, sellers say my Presidium is acting up, so I don't think I'd buy one. I'd go with the El Cheapo. I'm telling you, I bought it off of Amazon. And it sounds like Christine, I don't know where she got hers. She probably got it maybe off of Amazon. And so that's so interesting to hear that you've done the same thing as me, where after you have an experience with a Presidium and you know where things fall, I need to connect that with this. And I know when I always have it up to 4 once it's heated up. And then I need it has to be up to 4. I need at least 2 bars at a minimum to go up for me to feel like it's in the quartz family. And then that's also falling right in there with nephrite, jade, and falling right in there with, you can see it on your Presidium. Once we get up higher into more like so that would be, if that's in the 4, that would put us here. Another bar is kind of where I would be with like the blue topaz and with like our jadeite, okay, would be up there. And then ruby and sapphire up here, and then diamond and moissanite. But over 20 years, and it still works, doesn't it? It cost you $10 and you've never had to fix it. You see? That's craziness. And so you've done the same thing as me. You've never bought a Presidium. Maybe you shouldn't. But I've had both. And in order for me to connect this with what I know, I've learned a lot about gemstones, so I'm pretty familiar. And I know all the other things we look for, like the difference between a nephrite jade and a aventurine quartz, both looking green, and they're both going to fall in a similar place on my gem tester. I know that my aventurine is going to have little bits of shimmer in it that the jade will not, but a lot of times with the jade, it has a different kind of structure and look about it, and sometimes can have some black in it. Like, it's different. And so you learn, I'm sure you already know, love this vintage. I'll go follow you. Are you a reseller? Do you do lives here on District? I'll have to go follow you. Perfect. I'll go find you. Go follow me too. Everyone, hey, go follow me here. And go follow my YouTube page. Everyone, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. I'm so close. But it's nice to bounce off ideas with another person that has been there, done that, and doing that. But that's what I did. Now that I knew what I knew, I would take actual stones that I knew for fact were whatever, and then it can give me a real good exact range on here that I trust. So that's where I'm at with that. I'm sorry to go off on my spiel. Okay, so the last necklace here is just literally seed bead with these little metal textured kind of coin discs. And this is super long. It does have a lobster claw clasp, but that can still be vintage. And this is really long. Okay, so we're looking at, oh, I don't know. Let's see, that's 48 plus another 3. So 60 inches for that. So I'm going to do it times 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome layering. Hold on, I got to bring my clasp to the back. Idea. There you go. Okay. So, all right. Well, let's get to it. I'm going to just sort these and we will do our great little thing. That's going to be a $2 start. This is going to be a $2 start. I think I'm going to make my seed bee one. It says rice pearl in glass. $2 start. I think I'm going to make this one a $4 start. Frosted glass. Again, this has got some molded glass on it. I don't know if I actually shared this. Maybe I didn't get to share this one because she asked the question right when I was about to show it. But this has got some molded glass on it, different shapes. You can see different colors. I actually quite like this one. It's linked, obviously. In this, we're looking at, I don't know, about 40 inches. So I'm going to make that, I think these are really inexpensive. I realize they would normally go for more. I'm going to make that one a $6 start. I'm going to make our coin mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl with some seed bead. I think I'll make that a $4 start. We've got this one again. I don't know if that's Japanese. My friend Hannah on YouTube, she's a really good friend of mine. She's usually good. I know it's not Murano. I'm going to do that one as a $4 start. This one is really beautiful with all its facets. I think I'm also going to make that a $4 start. We're only going to have one $6. So let's move this all to the side. And we're going to start with this one. So super long. We got that. Or this. Or this. Okay. So let's take a quick picture and get going. How about that? So that's a $2 start. I must have not started one earlier because it's so below there. But let's, oh. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this. We are sorry. Thanks for being patient, everyone. I didn't mean to go off on my tangent. I was mad. I'm not mad at the person who asked. I was glad she asked. But yeah. Okay. So we're going to just edit this real quick and get a current picture. And we're going to start. So great layering necklaces, all glass or that one's metal or pearl. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And I'm bringing this to stage right now, and the auction started just now. Sorry. Thanks for being patient, Erin. I'm so sorry I went on a tangent. I'm so invested. It makes me so mad. I can't even stand it. Anyway, so Erin's in for 2. I'm sure she's going to make a great, awesome choice on her necklace. And what are you going to pick? What's it going to be? All right, the mesh it is. I need to get a bigger bag for you. I don't want it to bend funky. I gotta reorder a certain bag size. I've got like some like 3x4s, but then I I go up to really big, and I need to order some. I had some, but I ran out. I need to order some more. Okay. So after we finish our red tin, we have 3 more containers to open to see what goodies are in there. Again, there you're looking. Very cool. Thanks for that. We're going to duplicate and we're going to run again. Auction starts now. Rice pearl, black bead, or our super long mesh. I mean, not mesh. I'm sorry. Seed bead coin dude. Okay. Okay, that thing is bugging me. Every time I move, it's like bing, 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 bing. It's because it hits against my desk up here, and then the doors. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank goodness that wasn't the glass that was right below it. Sorry. Just my cloisonne dish. Okay. All right, so we're going to put those away. Thank you for that. Moving to 4s. Again, if there's any other stuff I already ran, like rings and bracelets, all the other stuff I ran, just holler at me. You're most welcome, Erin. Okay. So we've got beautiful kind of amber glass facets there. And we've got this again. I don't know why I feel like it's Japanese, but that's there. We've got the glass kind of frosted, as well as the 2-strand, cascading. Well, if it's cascading with 2 strands, there we go. So this is a $4 start. And move to stage, and auction starting now for any takers on any of those. Necklaces, and Tiffany is in for 4. See what lovely things she picks. You're most welcome, Erin, always. So I'm glad to know you got all your goodies from your I don't put together coordinated sets all the time because it takes a long time. But, I'm always trying to mix up my shows. Frosted glass, you got it. Thanks, Tiffany. So I'm always trying to do different stuff, And a lot of stuff I make into wearable lots, and I sell it on my eBay store. And then there's stuff I even make into craft lots, and I sell it on Facebook Marketplace. So every ounce of stuff that comes in. Now, this is all kind of stuff that I get from like when I buy stuff in lots. But a lot of the stuff, I know you guys have been around when I've done like jewelry hauls, where a lot of times I buy stuff specifically, and they're like my higher end stuff that goes on that goes on eBay. Precious metals, natural stone, semi-precious and precious natural stones. All right, so I'm going to duplicate this. Love that. And I'm going to run it again for any takers. We've got the amber faceted one, which is very pretty. And then the, glass beads, as well as our mother of pearl-ish, or just pearl. I mean, it might just be, I think it's mother of pearl. It's not abalone. Okay, so we're going to frosted glass. Oh, did I get the wrong one? Because then I see you have Y. Did you mean yellow? Okay. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So no one needs those then, right? Okay. Putting that away. Molded glass on this one. Like I said, we've got some, definitely molded glass shapes in there. Okay. Specifically with the leaves, it's molded glass because it's not just going to be that way. Okay. This does have a spring ring clasp on it. And this is going to be a $6 start. I like this necklace. It's very colorful in spring. 24, 34, 36. Hold on. I'll tell you how long this is. I think I already told, but 24, 40 inches on that one. You should try adding some higher end jewelry, static things in Vamp. I have sold quite a few items. They do sell, just slower. I know. I find that obviously I have some stuff in my store, not much, because, I sell in a couple different marketplaces, but I just put stuff in there just to put a few in there. But usually my higher end stuff I do on eBay. I just find I have to price it too low on District for it to sell. And I'm fine with that with some of this jewelry, but some stuff that I know is some serious value, I just, I can price things higher on eBay and they'll move, but it like you said, it takes longer. Well, it takes a while things to sell on eBay, but it takes even longer for them to sell on District unless I just completely cut the price. And, it's kind of like, where are we going with that? So anyways, this is a $6 start. But I appreciate the advice, and I'm glad to hear that some people are able to move some higher end things. I definitely own a lot of higher end. I actually have some private clients, some people that I sell to on YouTube who are, live sellers on YouTube that are also my friends, but they also buy from me because they know I have a lot of higher end stuff. Literally just last week, I had one of my buyer friends buy like $2,000 of jewelry from me. More of my higher end pieces that I don't often bring. I'll show them and sometimes I'll bring them, but it's nice, and then on YouTube when they're selling, which I am a YouTuber, but I'm not really doing live selling on there. Some of my friends can get asking, for a lot of their prices, meaning like when you look at listing prices, they can have a listing price or even higher than the average listing price because, whatever they're using is their comps and they can make a killing. And one of my friends like completely got to quit her job and stay home because she was so successful. Anyways, I'm starting the auction now on this last necklace here for any takers. And then I'm going to go get some more tins to show you guys. This is a lovely necklace. All glass, all the things, ASMR, la, 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 Do you just sell on Vamp or do you sell in other marketplaces as well? I have multiple stores in eBay too. You have to diversify. I agree 100%. I agree with you. Okay, cool. Thanks for looking at that. Let me get my lid and let me bring you guys another container. Okay, so we're going to put this back. So that's what we're looking at now. All right, so we'll come back there. I think we have 3 that left that have jewelry in it. That one, and that one. The others still have jewelry in it, but we already ran it. But I can rerun if we need to. Okay, so let me bring some more options. I think I'll bring this. And I think I'll bring this. Oh, no, I got to wait on this one. I already did those. Okay. I cannot explain why, and this has had a little bit more wear, but it kind of makes it look cool that it's tin. On the back it says Tindeco, Tindec. I am not kidding when I say I could only find one comp for this listing price comp where you know how sometimes you can get things that pull up, but then when you click on them, it brings you to like some stupid website that has nothing to do with what you were looking up. It makes me crazy. So I could only find one that had a real link to it. And it makes, yes. It, and this listing was like $120, but other Tin Deco tins were selling for more of what a lot of these other tins sell for in an antique store or whatever, wherever you're selling them, 30, 40 bucks, depending on which one, because not all of these are tins. Some of them are, that, how do you pronounce it again? Cashmere, and we've got Italian, and this one's Mexico, I believe. And then, of course, this is from China, most likely. And that one's Italy. But this one, no lie, obviously I didn't price it this way. But look at this. This was the only comp I could find. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Why would that be so special? I don't know. This has obviously had a lot more wear, but it's the same tin, same brand, all of that. So don't you worry. I didn't put that price on there. But I did put 18 on it, which is higher than I did on a lot of the other ones because I'm like afraid. What magic sauce does someone else know about this tin that I don't know? I have no idea. So we're just going to do it 18 and it'll give me more time to figure it out if no one's interested. But it's oval. These are vintage tins. So someone probably had their nail polish in here. I have no idea. But they're fully functional. And that one is about almost 9 inches long. So thank you for looking at that. And then I have a beautiful, etched, wood box. These are also quite valuable. You can find these at the antique store just today. Saw them. Sorry, I have wax on here. This is mine, but I'm selling it. And clearly at some point I must have had a candle on. I mean, the wax will come off, but that's what that is I'm noticing on the edge. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, I saw some of these for $30 today literally today at the antique store. Let me do a Google Lens on it real quick. Let's see what pops up. Just again, these are listing comps, not selling comps, but I'm fine looking up a listing comp when I'm trying to make a listing price. I'm okay with that. I wish we knew like where a lot of these carved boxes are from. So here we have one 125. Then there's one for 18. That one says Italy. 34, 40. They're kind of all over the place, like literally all over the place. So what is one to do? I don't know. But I feel like this is like from somewhere like, Tibet or something. I don't know. I don't know where it's from. But whatever. None of these are saying a place. Anyways, okay. I have $15 on this one. And let me move it to stage. And it's in great condition, but it's old. I've had it for many years. It's got these little pins that position perfectly into here. So it stays really tight and snug shut. Okay, so I'm starting the auction there. All that carved wood. There we go. And this is about 6.5 maybe by 5. So there you go. Thanks for looking at that. All right, so love this vintage. Miss Christine, will you pick our next container that has jewelry in it? If you're still there, the ones we have not done yet are this big one down here, which is, that's just a big cigar thing. We've got this beautiful one that's from China. It's a beautiful one. Or the wood one that's over here. So the wood cigar box. Got it. Let me get it. And I've been trying to offer cigar boxes or whatever item I'm bringing. I try to then turn around and bring that same item, you know, because these are mine back here. All right. I'm not kidding you when I say I bought this the other day at a antique slash fleetique, and it was somebody's booth who was 50% off, and they had it marked as $5. So I am not lying when I say this one that I'm keeping, I bought for $2.50. Look at how gorgeous this wood box is. It is so like new, like so well taken care of. It's unbelievable. And it actually, you can even see it's probably time-wise. I'm wondering how it could still be vintage. I mean, we still had those, Scantron, whatever, bar things. But anyways, what we have in here is big statement necklaces, big, bold, chunky statement necklaces. But look at that box, looks brand new. How could I not buy it for $2.50? And it actually had all the separator pieces in it too, but I took them out while I put this jewelry in here. All right. So here we go. All right. I believe that these are, they're not, I don't believe they're turquoise. Now, turquoise does not test on the gem tester, but I do know that of the turquoise that I own, and maybe Christine will agree with me, that of what I own that is actual turquoise, it usually doesn't move the gem tester needle at all. If anything, maybe one, but barely. It doesn't really register on the gem tester. But the two other fake, very well-known gemstones that people dye to give it the same look as turquoise are magnesite and howlite. Now, all of those have like, veining in it. But if you look at the veining here, specifically like on that one bead, the veining in here is like brown. And I do know that although magnesite and halite, I think they naturally are a white stone, but they're dyed to be this color. But I believe that magnesite is more known for having a brown veining, while a halite is more known for having a black veining. It might have variations of that, but so I can't very well test to know. Now they have these other tests where you can like do other tests to the stone, like even using like acid. Like I'm not going to damage the stone to do that. So first of all this is how what I usually do to try to figure out turquoise, and I'm not a turquoise professional. The first thing I do is I try to see if I get any reaction. Because if I get any reaction on my gem tester, because it is a natural stone, I believe, then I know that we're not looking at turquoise. And it does move one, which I think turquoise moves at none. For what I remember, you don't test turquoise in the gem tester, but I'm just telling you what reaction it gives it. So my guess is these are probably dyed magnesite. But I don't know. Faceted glass. We got these little cone-shaped cappers on that triple strand, and then it alternates into those really cool beads. And so, right, the insides can be white. I agree with that. On the ones that aren't turquoise. Yep, I do that too. So you break the beads, but then if you break a bead, then you break the necklace. Right, consistently colored throughout. And so, but sometimes you can look at the hole in the side and you can see the white still. So let me look inside this one. And now it's a little dirty in here, so it kind of looks brown, but it definitely doesn't look teal, which the outside has been dyed to be that color. So it's not the natural color of it. So yes, I know that's another great strategy to use. I love this necklace. It's really pretty. We've got a little dangle right there. And I'm going to just show you all the necklaces and then I'll tell you what I'm going to run them at. But this is, I would say it's about 26 to 27 inches, and all the lengths are pretty consistently the same. You know, like just trying to make the long, it's hard because they're all the same length. So it's not like I can go in there and be like hanging one longer than the other, like cathedral or whatever. So anyways, that's a beautiful necklace. It's beautiful. All right. Wow. Some serious glass pearls here. Okay. So let me just tell you the size. These are hand knotted, heavy, cold, all the things, looking at about 16 millimeters. Now, for those of you who are new to pearls or not sure when you pick up a pearl, when you're looking at pearls, the first thing you want to ask yourself is this a faux pearl or is this an authentic pearl? Now, once you know it's authentic, you got a whole nother world of figuring out because there's so many different types of pearls, Akoya and you know, freshwater and ones that were, you know, sort of man-made in that they're cultured and blah, blah, blah. But there's some things you can do to figure, that's a whole thing once you know. But the first thing you want to do is you want to be able to determine, are we looking at either a glass or authentic pearl, or are we looking at an acrylic pearl? I automatically know when I pick this up that it is not acrylic because it's heavy and it's cold, and acrylic's plastic. So it would be lighter. It wouldn't feel cold. You put it up against your chin, you can feel it. Okay. And they're probably also less likely to hand knot an acrylic pearl. These are all hand knotted. Okay. Um, and, uh, and so then what you do is you're like, okay, either have a glass pearl, have an authentic pearl. Well, I usually can tell by looking, but if you're unsure, the next thing you want to do is you don't have to do it against your teeth, but you want to take and gently rub, not crazy. You don't want to damage whether it's a glass pearl or a real pearl. But if you get a little bit of grittiness when you rub it together, then you know you're dealing with a natural pearl. The value of that pearl is to be determined, but you know it's a natural pearl. Mother of pearl would also give you that grittiness, but no one ever really needs to rub that together because everyone recognizes mother of pearl. This, when I rub it together, is slippery. This is a glass pearl. It is a glass pearl that's been painted very, very well. It's got beautiful luminescence. Sometimes, and I'm sure if Christine's been in the jewelry business a long time, she knows this for sure, that you can have some vintage glass pearls that can be as valuable or more valuable than real pearls. So that's just something to know also. But in this case, we've got a really heavy glass pearl, hand knotted. It's got a hook clasp, but no brand. So a lot of times you'll get pearls like this that might be, you know, Carol Lee, or they might be Trafalgar. It's hard to say, you know. And so, and that one keeps popping in between its two things. But yeah, this is a lot of heavy pearl stuff. So this one, this has got good luminescence, whatever. Hold on. Looks brand new up here. Hook clasp. So at a minimum, we're looking at 12, about 20 inches with a 5-inch extender. Okay. So this is option number 2. Let me put it up on the neck for you. Beautiful, heavy, I think lovely, chunky faux pearl necklace. And it lays so well. It's heavy. It's just lovely. And you can still layer stuff like that. Okay, so that's another choice in there. All right, let me come to this one. Another chunky necklace here. Now, this has acrylic pearls on it. Okay. And when hold on, they might be glass. They are glass. Okay. I think these are glass. You hear that sound? Same sound. When you have acrylic pearls, it gives you a much duller sound. I think these are also glass. But look, we have all of these fancy kind of pave, like AB, rhinestone there. Look at these beads, fancy decorated, faceted glass. Yeah. Almost like seed bead stuff there. This is glass, faceted glass, and it's on a copper colored heart toggle. These are all really nice. These are probably going to all be $6 starts, just so you know, and which is far below their value. I'm just saying. This we're looking at. Probably about 30. Let's see, 12. Probably about 22. Okay. It's nice having you come hang out. It's nice I love it when people are in there chatting with me. Okay, so that's looking like that. Definitely a statement chunky necklace. All right, so here's some mother of pearl. Seed bead, no clasp, coming down to these dyed circular beads. They're really lovely. Now, they've been dyed. So sometimes when you get dyed mother of pearl, over time it will like chip off. But this condition-wise looks really good. Sometimes that dye will literally, like you have a little bit of wear right there on the inside, but still looks pretty darn fantastic. And because this has been covered in like a dye and then maybe has some lacquer over it, I don't know. You don't ever check mother of pearl with the grittiness, but I'm sure you probably could if you just had natural mother of pearl. My contact just went up in my eye. Hold on. That's a problem. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't. Hold on. It literally went up in my eyeball. To the top. What a pain. Sorry, I can't function with it up in my eyeball. I'm sorry, guys. I will figure this out. Why? Seriously, did this have to happen? Did I get it? Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, hold on, everyone. I got to put it back in. Ouch. That hurt. I have to admit, this has never happened to me right in the middle of a show. So sorry. Has this ever happened to you? Okay. I kind of got it. Okay. So this is pretty long. Sorry about that, guys. We're looking at 24, about 30 inches. I had cataract surgery and was able to stop. Oh my God, really? Oh, that would be amazing. Like when I take my contacts out, I can't even read my phone. It's really bad. Okay, so let's put this over here. This is pretty long, but I'll have to say, great for laying. Now I'm going to double it at the neck just for the sake of, otherwise it's going to be too long and hanging at the floor. But that's what we're looking at. Okay, mother of pearl dyed. And then the last one I have here is This is Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye is a type of quartz. It on my gem tester, it will at least do 2 to 3 lines if it is. I'd never really have to question Tiger's Eye, but there you go. Um, and this is gold tone, a little kind of pendant I put on here. This is a lovely omega kind of necklace. It is gold tone, but it is in excellent condition. And so with this necklace, I'm going to give the option that you're going to have 2 different pendants that you can switch back and forth. So you could have that one, which will slide off the end, and you could slide that one on if you wanted to. These are on this. They are not prong set, but it's beautiful. This reminds me of J. Crew. It's very heavy. So, anyways, that's what it's looking like there. And I might have to find a different necklace because I'm looking at it and I see there's wear right here where it slides back and forth. So if someone gets this, I might have to find a different thing for it. But there's that. So these are going to all be 6. And I'm going to do this one at 4. Because, I really like the necklace, but what are we going to do about that? Right? Like it's no good, I guess. I got to put a different chain on it. But they're nice pendants. So I think I'll even be a crazy person to do that one at 2. But I've got to put a different chain on it. So realize if you get that one, it's going to be a different chain. I don't know if it'll be like this kind of, I don't know if you consider that omega, but yeah, I'm just rambling on. So I'm duplicating. I'm going to take a quick picture. I think it looks cool on that kind of chain, but I could probably just get like a thicker snake chain or something too and get the same look. So I'm moving that to stage, and the only one going on auction right now for a $2 start, how can you beat that, right, is that. And it would have both pendants. That is Tiger's Eye, which is a type of quartz. Thank you for looking, everybody. And so, can you wear contacts for cataracts? Oh, goodness, my whole phone's coming apart here. I didn't know you could wear contacts for that. So interesting. Okay, Share Bear. I'm going to get you a different chain. Now, do you want me to? I don't know that I have another gold tone. I have some silver tones like this, but I think the other ones I have like this might be actual silver. Or I might just message you, Sherry, and say, here are your options for necklaces. How about we do that? Okay. Before I send you anything. Does that work for you? Perfect. Okay. So I will let you know. All right. So now we're going to look at these. These are going to be $6 start, our super chunky, that one, or the mother of pearl, or the big, huge glass pearls, or the triple strand, dyed magnesite. They're all incredible necklaces worth way more than $6. But let's just do it. We're going to duplicate this. Where did it go? Okay. Okay. So let's bring this to stage. And some incredible necklace options, auction starting now. $6 start. So we got Tiffany in for $6. Whoever wins the auction will get first choice. And 3 seconds left. And Tiffany. Okay, let me guess. Don't tell me. Don't tell me yet. I'm not going to look. From what I know, I think you're going to pick this one. I don't know. Could be wrong. I know you. That's a good one. It's got the lovely caps there. It's a nice necklace. Really good weight to it. In great condition for $6. Come on. Can we do better than that? I don't think so. I'm going to duplicate this. Those are the ones left. I'm going to run it again for any other takers on those other necklaces. Okay. We got 10 seconds left. These are super heavy. I should just literally weigh them. I think they're 16 millimeters. They're huge. It's amazing. And we got the whole ASMR thing going on. You can hear it a little bit here. Ooh, ah. But you definitely can hear it when I pick up those faux pearls. Faux glass pearls. Okay. Got some awesome stuff tonight. So happy for you guys. But, you know, come on. Now that you had some freezing and the contact issue, you should be good for now on. I hope so. Let's hope. Okay, so we're going to put that away, and we have 2 left. But let me do the container. So since this was in a cigar container, I'm going to go another cigar container that I have to offer. So let me grab that and put this away in my stash of containers back here. Got all my marbles in there. Okay. All right. So let's see. Who's still here? Who hasn't picked a jewelry container yet? Who wants to pick? We've got this one from China. Oh, no, I got to do the container first. Hold on. Let me grab it. It is, and if anyone wants me to rerun anything, you'll also want to holler at me. So I think this is a really big one. We're going to do that, but I'm also going to do that. And then how many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I got to do a couple containers. I'm running behind, people. I got a lot of containers, and I haven't run yet, so we're going to have to run a whole bunch. Okay, so let's do these. We're literally going to do 4 of them. How about that? Okay, so the first one, I hope you are right. So this is really big. This is a wood, obviously a big, from Spain or Mexico. I don't know. Where does it say? Honduras. Okay. Cigars. There you go. But this is old. If you look at the joints back here, it's definitely old. Now, it's not cracked. It functions fine. But I got to move this back. You can see that the wood is sort of bowing in a little there. I don't know how one would, without cracking the wood, how you'd unbow it, but it works fine. And then that's the inside. That's pretty big. This box is like 11 inches by 8 inches by about 2.25. You know, great little storage box though. So let me run this. Yes, it's been quite a show, hasn't it? Very, woo. Okay. So let me get this box going. I have it as an $8 start, which is a steal. And the reason I did that is because we have a little bit of the bowing in the wood, but the wood's not cracked and it's fully functional. It just has that bowing. So I'm going to move that to stage. $8 for a cigar box vintage is a pretty good deal. If you got any goodies you want to store slide stuff under your bed. I don't know, whatever. Oh, it's a great thing for a guy, to hold stuff in, a kid in a room, personally, my opinion. Thank you for looking at that. Okay, here's another one. We did that. We did those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I ran everything else. Okay. So let's do this one. This one's wood. It's just, I had this as a kid, so I know it's vintage. I'm 55. It might have been teenage kid, but it was. And so it's just a wood box with a little bow at the top. That's all it is. Oval, very simple. I don't have a big high price on this. I think it's $4. So I'm going to move that one to stage. And it is about 6 inches by about 5. And not counting the bow on top, it's 3 inches tall. And this is a $4 start. So a little wood, that's also wood. It's all little wood. Okay. So we got 12 seconds left on that. Okay. Thank you so much for looking. All right. This is made of some type of plastic, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different kinds of plastic. Now, I'm not a professional in the plastic. Sorry, I'm just cleaning this felt real quick. It's not lucite. Lucite's like shiny and clear. I do not believe I know it's not Bakelite, but some type of plastic. This is sort of an inlaid bamboo, if you will. I want to say that this is from, where is this from? It might be from Russia. I can't remember. I looked it up once before. Now, I brought this to my auction last week, but I lowered the price. So if we have any takers for this, I have it as an $8 start, 4 inches by 3 inches by, it's footed, 2 inches. Okay. Moving to stage, starting the auction on our little box. It's, obviously carved plastic out there. You guys still there? Have I put everyone to sleep yet? Okay. We got 5 seconds left. There we go. Okay. Can you run the heart-shaped one? Yes, I can. I love this one. So pretty. So here it is. It is, that cashmere. It's the same. It's like paper mache, but it's on wood, but it's the same, and it's the same as that one. And, so I haven't touched what it is, but it's like a still solid thing. It just has paper mache over it. It's really beautiful. I love it. Yes. I love the colors, to be honest, in the hearts. I really love that part. Okay. I got to go back and find it. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to restart the auction. And did that bring it to stage? Which means I think that takes it to the top. No, hold on. Hold on 1 second. And then I'm going to move it to stage. And I'm going to start the auction. There we go. So beautiful colors, hand painted, and it's running now. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Like paper mache, that's just crazy. That's strategy. So there you go. I love it. Yay for Erin. She got a trinket. We have a couple of trinket boxes going home with people tonight. Felicia bought one, Tiffany bought a couple. And then Erin got one. And now, Erin got a second one. Okay, well, there you go. She got 2 awesome trinket boxes. Okay, let me put her name on it. Love it. Thank you so much, Erin. Okay. So that's going to be set aside for you. All right. So if is Christine still there? Would you like to pick these are our options. It's this one or this one. Has jewelry that we haven't brought out yet. If you're still here. If not, then Erin can pick. We'll give her a second and see if she's still here. She might have gone to sleep. It is late. I want to know where everyone's from. Everybody who's still here, where are you watching from? Okay, Erin, you go ahead. Oh, Baltimore. Okay, so that Baltimore, Maryland. So you're on the East Coast, right? Okay. Same as me. But like literally in California, it's only 9:00 at night. You know what I mean? Oh, I got to plug my computer in. Hold on. Hey, Erin, tell me which one we want to do next. Do you want to do the China floral one right there? Or do you want to do that brown one? Those are the last 2 we have left. Okay, got my computer chat. Okay, I'm going to do it. All right. I absolutely love this one. I actually saw one just like it. Not just like it, but the same style when I was at the antique store today. But it was too expensive. I wasn't going to buy it. And theirs was actually smaller than mine. Mine was nicer. I liked it. This is from Japan, I believe. What does that say? From the People's Republic of China. That's what it says. Okay. So what do we have in here? We have sets. Ooh, sets. How exciting. Okay. So let me just show them to you and we'll go from there. How fun. Okay. So here we go. I got our little thing there. I like the fun idea of putting all these in here. Fun. It's worked out fun. So these are little bracelet earring sets. So I'm going to turn on my Presidium just in case. I don't know if I want to check any of this. It's not plastic. It's definitely at a bare minimum like a dyed glass, but I want to say it's a natural stone. These are not sterling silver, but silver tone hook earrings that match the beautiful and I guess those are brass in between there because it's silver, brass, silver bead. Okay, let me look at it under my loop. Or if I think it's just tarnished, it might just be tarnished. Hold on. Let me get my cloth. And if someone buys one of this and it's tarnished, I will clean it. Specifically this one before I send it to you because it... Let's just do a real quick check here. Or it might be gold tone and it looks more tarnished when it's been, whatever. Oh, I think it's silver. Just very tarnished. So I'm not going to clean all of them, but I'll show you the one. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, definitely silver tone. So the whole thing's silver tone. All of those I'll clean. And the bracelet size is 7.5. Our little matching earrings. Aren't they cute? And this is a natural stone, so probably some type of quartz. I don't know which, but it is a natural stone. So that is option number 1. Again, I'll clean it. I have a whole bunch of these little sets. Here's another set. Also probably the same size. This is looking about 7.25-ish. 7.25. And these look like real pearls to me. Look at how luminescent they look. I could be wrong, but they really look like real pearls. Let's see. And they are real pearls. Again, you should be able to, and there's your nice silver tone. I don't know why the other one was so tarnished, but so this has got some lovely, so again, I get a little bit of grittiness when I rub those together. And you want to do it gently. Again, with a hook earrings. So that's a set. Here's another one. I guess someone had made all these, came to be in my hands. Now these are bigger, thicker silver tone beads. I will freshen them up. Let me see if that's carnelian. Might be carnelian. I'm getting, yeah, I think it's carnelian or some type of quartz because it's going, I mean, it's not, it's more than just glass. So again, there are the little earrings. Okay. That's an option. I think this is the last one like this. And I'm going to run all these together. And then this is, I think, called Unikite. I think that's what the pink and green is. Isn't that right? Whoever's still here? I'm pretty sure if I look up Unikite, it's going to be purple and green. Hold on. Or maybe Unikite is like mustard yellow and a brown. I don't know. Hold on. I might be wrong. Yeah. You see that color, green and pink? That's what we're looking at here. So go away. Unikite. There you go. Okay. So that's what that one is. All right. So I'm going to be a wild person here. These are going to be $4 starts. Okay. So I'm going to run them. And I'll just keep rerunning them over and over again. But this is a great deal for a nice, cute little set, or it could be a gift. Don't know how you'd want to do it. But let me pull it up. And I'm moving it to stage right now. And I'm sure I didn't check the length on these, but I'm sure they're similar. That's about a 7.25. I think they're all the same. Okay. Auction starting now. For any takers on cute little sets, $4 start. All natural stone. I like them. They're a good deal. Okay. So I appreciate you looking at those. Let me put them away real quick. Oh, is anyone still here? Because the thing just shows 2 people. Did everyone leave? Somebody tell me if you're still here. Because on my screen, it just shows 2 people. And that can't be right. Oh, did I pause it? How do I unpause it? How long has it been like that? I might have to start over. Is anyone back in here? Because the thing shows it's paused, but I'm not paused. Oh, there we are. I need to run, but thank you tonight for the show. Can you still hear me, Aaron? Because my screen over on my computer says I'm paused, but I'm not paused. Can you still hear me okay? Okay. How weird is that? Why would it say I'm paused? Because it doesn't actually show me as live right now. How is that possible that I'm not still live, but you can hear me? I'm baffled. Because I didn't end my show. I am so confused. Who can hear me in here? Right now, on my computer, it shows that no one is live. But I'm live. What about when we click on me? I swear to goodness gracious alive. Profile. That's showing me live. You see the green button? And if I go to my YouTube page, why would it not show it as live in virtual antique marketplace? I am so baffled. Who else can say hello to me that I know you're still there? Did everyone else, did you get kicked out at all, Aaron? You see, this is still showing it as live. I'm so confused. I didn't, but seems like everyone else was. How weird. Okay, I'm going to start this over for the sake of someone else. But hey, thanks, Aaron. Have a great night. But I don't have an explanation for why that just did that. But okay, bye. Have a good night. Bye.